Zelda, 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 Zelda. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's been too long. It's been since a couple days since I've been able to play Zelda. When was the last time? Monday? Freaking Monday? What are you talking about? Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. It's Friday. It's Friday night. I'm thinking that we just might play a Zelda that we don't know who we are. So, 4 days, that's like 40 years. In not being able to play Zelda time, you joke, but in not being able to play Zelda time, it fucking feels like it. To be fair, I have actually been playing Zelda, just not a lot of it because okay. Since Monday, since last time we streamed this, I adjusted my sort of like off-stream game plan for the game a little bit. Not too much. The MO is still, I am not going to go places or intentionally go out of my way to discover things I have not done on stream, or I have not been to places on stream. I will not go those places, right? So that is still on that's still part of it. So like I don't unlock towers, I don't go out of my way to go like new areas even in the places we've already revealed. But I did add a small little additional thing to the things that I will allow myself to do off stream. And that is shrines. And it was something I kind of debated over for a little bit because shrines are technically, they're puzzle content. They are like things, they're not really busy work as much as they are like, they're puzzles. So I do want to stream as many of the shrines as possible. But when it comes down to it, there are like 150 shrines in this game, I believe. That is a lot. And I don't think I'm going to be doing all of those on stream. And it was either a case where I keep all of them on stream and we just don't finish all the shrines before we beat the game, or I start doing them off stream. And that means that on stream, I can put more time into more of the like real, like meaty content in the game. Like the quests and the dungeons and all this stuff. And then I will also be more like prepared for that stuff on stream because I'm still getting like the they're not spirit orbs in this game, the blessing orbs or whatever. So I have done a few shrines since we last streamed. And I think that I'm not gonna like go out of my way to do every single shrine. I still want to keep a solid majority of them on stream. Well, maybe not a majority. Who knows? I want to keep a lot of them on stream, essentially. And I do want that still to be like a decent part of my on-stream experience because that's a very major part of the gameplay loop overall. So I don't want to like ignore that on stream. But I figured, one, it would be a little bit more fun for me if I were able to do a couple other things than just like Koroks off stream, because that's really all that I've been doing up to the point where I decided to add shrines to that list. I kind of was just looking for Koroks, and that becomes a little boring, especially when you can't go new places. You end up just like finding a lot of them, and it's like, okay, well, now there becomes increasingly less and less things I can do in the areas I've already been really quickly. So yeah, but anyway, so I have done a couple shrines. I did the shrine that we had previously unlocked in Hateno Village. And speaking of Hateno Village, that is actually where we're going to put our focus at the beginning of stream tonight. At the beginning of our play sesh tonight. I am going to I'm gonna do Hateno quests. For a couple reasons. Yeah, one of them is fashion. The other thing is I found out And I didn't even know that this was still in the game, but I guess it makes sense. Turns out there is still a shrine detector that you can unlock. So being in Hateno is actually great because I can focus on unlocking that shrine detector as soon as possible as well. And then that'll just that'll help me out even further with getting all the shrines. Because I think ideally I would like to finish all the shrines before the end of our playthrough. Because there's probably going to be a nice reward for it. There was in the first game. The first game gave you the Of the Wild set, I believe is what it was called. And I loved that set. It was like the new iconic like Link tunic for Breath of the Wild. It was like newly designed. It was this classic green tunic look, but it was new, and that's what you got for beating all the shrines in the first game, right? So I want to see what they give you in this one. I don't know if it would just be the Of the Wild tunic again. Don't tell me. I don't know if anybody here even knows. But yeah, it was really cool. I loved getting it in that first game. It was really fun because I did eventually do all the shrines, but it was like after, was it after I'd beaten the game? I actually don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, I want to find, because there are a lot of like, whoa, are my alerts turned off? Hello? Weird. Monarch, thank you for the resub. Hold on, let me... well, I'm not going to replay that because it'll put 2 on the ticker below and that'll make it look like he spent more money than he did. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I didn't know there wouldn't be an alert anymore. It should be back on now. Yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, right. There are like quite a few of the like classic Link tunics in this game. One, because they're amiibo rewards that you can get. But also I have discovered, I believe it was actually last stream that someone mentioned this, or maybe it was in another stream before, and I just kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, last stream, if y'all remember, we actually found a bow at Hyrule Castle that I was told was an amiibo reward. And the reason why we were able to find it is because it turns out, I'm pretty sure you can find all of the like amiibo rewards in this game without actually having the amiibo, which is great. That's so good. I want to find some tunics. So I'm really hoping we can come across some like classic Link fits sooner rather than later. Because I love that look. But yeah. Don't ah! I didn't want to know that. Okay. Sorry, someone just oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna we just started. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We'll move on. I don't want to linger. Yeah. So I'm new here, and I was just wondering if it was okay if I tell you missed something. No, it's not. Please. Just let me play the game. It's okay. Yeah. People get crazy over this game. Anyway, we're gonna get started here. I think, like, I want to save right now. I don't know. I feel like I almost don't feel ready, which is weird. But then like, I know when I like sink into it, since I'm finally able to start doing like the interesting stuff again, I'm like not going to want to put it down. So I might as well just like start getting time in now. Okay. Let's freaking go. Oh, we're back. Yeah, so as you can see, I actually did... One thing I did do that wasn't sure... Okay, I actually did, since Monday, because it was such a long wait between streams of this game, I did a couple other things than shrines, but really small things. Like, I bought some new clothes. I kind of made this fit, which I think in terms of like early game looks, this is kind of the best I've managed. I'm like super into it, so we're gonna stick with this for a while. And yeah, this will be our look for a little bit. Assassin vibes. Oh yeah, this actually is. You know what? Oh my god, I'm realizing right now that now that you say that, this is actually like very close to the kind of looks that I would go for when I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like a couple years ago. No, it wasn't even it was like a year ago. God, that feels like a million years ago because I don't fucking think about Assassin's Creed anymore. How did I get so obsessed with Assassin's Creed for like 4 months straight or whatever, like however long it was? And I just like don't think about those games as much as you'd think I would after that experience. How I do still need to finish my I'm still not even like technically done with my Assassin's Creed marathon. I changed the paraglider last stream, y'all. You did the same thing everyone else did. I am, can I be honest? This is my ultimate shame. I am excited for Mirage. And, you know, I'm not confident it's, by the way, I'm going up to the laboratory so that we can work on getting our shrine detector before we do any of these other like fashion quests that we picked up, because we picked up like a couple quests last time that I want to go ahead and do. Oh, by the way, so new update, a couple new updates actually, like logistically for the stream. One of them is very small and it's literally just something that I got for myself. I think I mentioned I think it was last stream I mentioned I put it in order for the Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller, and actually I got it in and I'm playing with it right now. The Switch Pro controller, fantastic controller. I honestly for a while forgot how good it is, but I've been using it a lot, and I'm gonna be honest, I think I like it more than the 8-Bit Do Ultimate. I think the 8-Bit Do Ultimate is a better controller. It has, you know, it has back buttons. It comes with a charging dock. It has some fantastic features and a really, really good build quality. If I were recommending between the two, I would recommend the 8-Bit Do Ultimate. Actually, oh, fuck. Let's do this tower first. I'm realizing that might be a better thing to do first, just so that we actually have a map to work with. Okay, so here's the game plan. Tower, laboratory, fashion quest. 8-Bit Do doesn't have gyro, which is a killer to me. Yes, it does. The one they make for Switch does. If I'm talking about the 8-Bit Do Ultimate. Never mind thinking of Hori. Yeah. No, the 8-Bit Do Ultimate is a fucking fantastic controller. It is literally like if I were recommending between the Switch Pro controller and the 8-Bit Do, I would recommend someone grab the 8-Bit Do. But playing with the Pro controller, I'm like, God, this is a great controller, and also I like the feel of the grips more. Oh no. I have to put on clothes for practicality? Since when? When has this ever been a thing? That's okay. You know what? You know what? Let's just... Fucking, practicality be damned. I'm putting him in the bun. I'm putting him in the bun. And we're going cold resistance. Actually, no, I prefer the red accenting. Hold on. There we go. I can maybe, you know what? I can go get some more Chickaloo tree nuts. And, color the face mask on the bun red so that I can use the bun more often and it has a better color match. Oh my god! What the fuck? 20. Oh my god, okay. Cold brew. Very, very fitting for my brand. Thank you so much. Has just gifted 20 tier 1 subs. Thank you. That's very generous. I really appreciate it. Anyway, okay, so yeah, so oh my god, my brain doesn't work. So first thing, in terms of logistics, is that I'm playing with the, this isn't really logistics, I just want to brag and talk about my new toy. I'm playing with the playing with the Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller this stream, and probably for all the streams in the foreseeable future. This is a great controller, and it looks amazing, and I'm very happy I was able to get one. Okay, second thing, and this is actually something practical that you guys may or may not care about. I am testing a new method of making like YouTube shorts / maybe TikTok content based off of the streams. I have been trying to find a workflow for making shorts that works for me for a very long time now, and I'm really, really bad at it. That is not like that is not a scene that I find easy to like kind of get into. But I at the very least want to start posting more stream clips as shorts, right? So my plan is, so if you don't know, there's an OBS plugin called Item Vertical, which basically adds a second canvas to OBS Studio, and it's a vertical canvas, and it's separate from your main stream canvas, and you can use it to stream in vertical simultaneously while streaming regular 16:9 to like Twitch. And it also allows you to record in vertical as well. So you can have a vertical format stream recording or streaming as you are like streaming normal like 16:9 widescreen format, if that makes sense. And it's really, really cool. And basically makes it super easy to oh my god, this is so, hold on. I saw like 5 chat messages I wanted to read all at the same time. Anyway, so at the end of it basically just makes it a lot easier to create live vertical form content, or at the very least it makes it easier to create vertical content from your live streams. And the way I have it set up is that I'm not gonna be like streaming to like TikTok simultaneously. I cannot see that being something I ever do. But I do have it set up to where while I'm streaming, if something funny happens or something interesting happens and I'm like, ooh, that could be a YouTube Shorts clip, I press a button on my stream deck and it records the last like minute to 2 minutes of my stream in vertical format with my custom like vertical overlay. So that once I'm done with the stream, I just have like vertical clips and they're already like pre-formatted. And I don't have to worry about like moving the footage around or like editing it in Premiere. Like I just have a vertical clip I can, well, hold on. Something's wrong here. Oh! Hello, man. Nah! Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue, which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings of me, or bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Oh, shit! I like how they're turning all these old goddess statues into side quests. By the way, I made a fucking breakthrough. This is something else I did off stream, and it was one of the bigger things I did off stream. I made a breakthrough in that little thing we saw at the Great Plateau where the goddess statue was like, "I'm under the river, Link." And we're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I found out what the fuck she was talking about, so we can go back there in the stream as well. It's like a million things I need to do. I need to start like taking notes, I think, and like figuring out what the best course of action is, in terms of like pathing here, because I trying to keep this all together and in line in my head, is a problem. I can't do that. Anyway, I need to hold on. Did I need to finish my talk about the vertical thing? I just wanted to talk about how you might start seeing more YouTube shorts at the very least. I don't know if I'm gonna, I might try TikTok again. I can't. TikTok is a different world to me. I do not fucking understand that platform. And I don't know if I ever will. But I might try posting just stream clips, and just in case it works out, that would be nice. But at the very least, I'm going to start posting stream clips as YouTube shorts, or at least trying. So I do have a cool vertical setup for that, and it'll be cool. You'll see. I did post one version of the. I'm actually noticing now. Hold on. I'm actually noticing a small little problem in my layout here that I can fix while I'm thinking about it. Oh. There we go. There we go. That might be better. It's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. I only have TikTok to watch clips from people I already watch. Yeah, I've talked about it before, but I don't use TikTok, but I do actually have like a likes menu of sorts. And I have a TikTok account, and I've posted a couple things in an attempt to do the stream clip sharing thing before. But actually, the most that I use TikTok is when I'm just watching my partner watch from her TikTok For You page. And when something funny comes along, I will ask her to send it to me. And I've previously talked about, I've thought about doing like a showing you my TikTok likes stream, but it's not actually my TikTok likes. It's just TikToks that I have asked my girlfriend to send to me because they're funny and they came up on her For You page. Anyway.
Hi. Hello! My name is Nosby. I'm a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here. Except me, of course. There surely must be treasure resting here on this mountain where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanayru. Until I saw you, I really thought I'd be the only one. You must be here for the same reasons I am. And if you are, you'll be one to know what I know about the treasure. The truth is, by sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was treasure on Mount Lanayru. Do you want to hear the legend too? Great! Then they didn't even give me a choice. Great!
Hi.
Then listen up. For I am Nosby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Skim across snow, from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. What do you think? That was the real legend of a real treasure passed down on this very mountain. You know, with a name like Light of Blessing, the treasure's gotta be worth a bundle. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. The treasure is as good as found. All except for the finding it part. I don't know what to do with the rings of light bit. I don't see anything like that around here. But I won't give up because, you see,
Hi.
I am Nosby, the dauntless treasure hunter. Not to be confused with my noble steed, Dauntless.
I love this guy. Shrine quest! Oh, cool. The high spring and the light rings. Love that. Skim across snow from the springs high in the heavens to the mountain below, pass through the rings of light. Is this shield surfing? Oh, God. I can't keep getting distracted! I can't keep getting distracted. I have things I gotta do. We have a game plan. How do you have such a wide range? I'm a voice actor. I practice. I do this shit for a living. Well, I technically don't voice act for a living, but it's a very big part of my career, and I would like to start voice acting for a living. What about Nosby? We can come back. We can talk to Nosby. Uh-oh! It's about to start getting cold! Gotta do a Blue's Clues and get out a handy-dandy notebook for this game. Oh, shit! You might be onto something here. That's actually a stellar idea. Hold on. Blue's Clues notebook. No, Google Images, give me one that's open. Yes. I gotta still sell those, right? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean, like, are you asking if they still sell handy dandy notebooks? Probably. Oh, you just meant to say that. Yeah, yeah. I would assume so. Oh man, there's like no good. Never mind. The bid is canceled. I apologize. There were no good handy dandy notebook things that were not like made on DeviantArt, and I don't have a problem. The ones on DeviantArt looked very good, but I don't have the energy to credit, so I'm not going to use them. That makes sense. There we go. I was hoping this would like... Chat, you can imagine the bit? Okay. The bit was literally just that I was gonna put a handy dandy notebook on screen and start writing notes in it. and like, it wasn't really actually a bit as much as just like a fun theming way to up my practicality. But instead we get nothing, much like that one movie about Charlie and his chocolate. Whoa! Frozen bird drumstick. Icy meat. Holy shit. Big got canceled in pre-production. Hey, listen, it happens, you know. Sometimes a bit just doesn't work out. We've had it happen a couple of times. Maybe if I draw Sonic with front mouth, will you break into my home and beat me to death? No. But I will if you show it to me. You can draw it. I just don't want to fucking see it. What the hell is front mouth? Sonic's mouth is usually at like an angle, like on his side. Not on his, on the side of his muzzle? Snout? What is it called? It's muzzle, right? No, muzzle is like a thing. Snout? Muzzle? Face? Muzzle? Anyway, it's usually drawn like, especially in 2D art styles, it's usually drawn on the side of his face because it kind of looks better. It's not that you never see him with a front mouth. Let's go! It's not that you never see him with a front mouth. It just doesn't happen often. What is... Uh-oh. I forgot by launching into the sky I would see sky islands I'd want to jump onto. Oh my god, it's so pretty up here. Nice. And sky map. What are we looking at here? Oh! Oh my god, wait. That's a decent amount of islands. That's a big area. What the fuck? Hold on. What am I looking at here? Go, go! Oh, goddamn! Okay. Let's... I have things I gotta do, but while we're here... Let me check out this island down here, and then I'll limit it to this island. Then we'll go back to Hateno. And go to the laboratory! Oh, this is another, like, fairy pond. It's another fairy pond. And I also noticed, I revisited that old, like, fairy pond. And I noticed that it had one of these, like, runways for the flying machines. So that's pretty cool. You, stick, become... stick sword! Just to be stronger. Oh my god, there's so many swords here. Wait, what happened?
What is this place?
What the fuck happened here? I gotta get some fairies. Fairies! I like don't have the energy to do the actual Crocker voice, so you get that like B tier. Now you're in my pocket. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh! Ah! Wait, we might actually be able to do something so sick with this. One sec. It's like, yeah, well, I don't know about fully made. It's kind of a nice, like, hovercraft thing, but I mean, we got this one over here. This would be even better. Look at this. Look at this. Come on now. The answer is clear to me. And we take these. I assume these are like batteries. By the way, you know that like big kind of like crystalline one that we saw in the depths that one time? That one zonite device that was like kind of crystally, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I found out what it is. Turns out it's just like a stake that can like meld into the ground or really like any surface, and it makes it so that you can attach things to surfaces that are not otherwise attachable. So you take the stake and you just like you shove it into like the grass, and then you can attach like other things to the grass. It's cool. It has a really weird hot glue effect. It's yucky, but it's kind of sick. It's yucky in like a really cool way that I appreciate. Okay. Man, there's so much like stuff here. Who put all this stuff over here? Who died over here and left all this stuff? Uh-oh. It's cold again. All right, I'm gonna stop wasting my cold food. I'll take the hit. All right. This is the saddest fucking day of all time. This thing I've had to do. Okay. So, where are we headed? Oh, man. Like a couple places we could go. But we're not. We're gonna go back to Hateno, like I said. And actually, I want to see if we can fly straight to the laboratory. That'd be nice. Let's go! Come on. Work! Yeah! Oh, cool! Oh, this is so great! This is so much better! Down we go! Oh, awesome! Yahoo! Uh-oh. There goes one of my batteries. That's okay. We probably didn't need it. Ooh, pulls on my collar. We can just dive from here. Dive, not die. It's not like I said we can just dive from here, which is technically true. Uh-oh. Oh, I also got an extra charge. Sorry, I actually did a lot more stuff in between streams than I gave myself credit for doing. But it was relatively small stuff, I assure you. Okay. And now this is about to disappear. Break! Woo! Oh, it's like the middle of the night. Oh no, it's raining! No, please! Worst time to land on a cliffside. Oh, thank God. All right. Get inside, Link! Hateno, Ancient Tech Lab. Oh, God.
Need to get inside? Come find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle.
What are you talking about? I already talked to him. He told me that we need to get into the lab. I'm trying, dude. I'm here. Oh, my God. Maybe I gotta talk to Josha. She did have like a little quest icon. That'll be something I check. Oh. Can you give me plain clothes? If I look in this wardrobe. Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be a Purah diary up here like there was last time. Who is this? Yes! I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location, I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Well, we did skip one by accident. That's okay. Oh no! I'm sorry, buddy. Ouch. Love doing that, just plummeting head first. It is really fun. It's so gross out here. This is not the adventurous new start that I thought it was gonna be. It's so yucky. Here. Let's shield surf down. My wooden shield is badly damaged. I wonder what's gonna happen. Probably nothing. Nothing too crazy, at least. Ow! He's dead. Smell that damp soil? What the fuck? Damp is a cuss word. Damp it. God damp. Damp you to hell? What the fuck, Nintendo? This game's for kids. Can I like, oh, there's like an inn here. I can probably... I'm going to sleep! To the morning! I had no idea Warden could be so stubborn. He'd always humor me before we got married, no matter... Sorry. No matter what I asked. It was just a little belch. It's fine. It'd be so hard for him to wear a simple Cece brand hat. I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? Oops, I really can't be dwelling on that right now. Not while I'm on the clock. Must be good to get out from the rain. Welcome to Tonpuin. Will you be staying with us today? Yes, absolutely, my friend. I'm gonna be taking one of your soft beds because it's literally just 10 rupees extra. Thanks for the trauma dumping. All the merchants in this game, they be trauma dumping. It's funny. Well, no, I mean, not like, it's so funny that they have trauma, haha. Is this, who's this guy? Stop looking at me like that. Did I wake up in a GameStop?
Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing Cece brand clothes. I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else, something not related to the inn?
Have a Hylian shroom.
Oh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves Cece stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. Not too...
Your wife is asleep, bro. Oh no, long hours really got to her, I guess. Oh, poor thing. Can you keep it down?
Oh, sorry. I'm not too into the designs myself. She is pretty pleased with them. And she'd look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC's all right in my book. I'm not the only one. Coyin from the farm on the hill said the same thing.
Why'd you start talking like that? That's really weird, man. She just face plants into the... Yes!
She looks so cute when she wears them too. Oh. Oh, she's on the floor now.
I want plain clothes. I want plain clothes. Just kidding. My clothes are plain enough. Hits her head on the counter on the way down. Did y'all hear the Foley work that I did? I tried to slam my desk, but I don't know if it came through on the microphone. It was muted. Fuck! Oh, a little? It was very quiet. Shit! Fine. I was gonna... No, the bit's over. I was gonna look up a head slamming on desk sound. But, like, what's the point? The setup for the joke is gone. She's awake now. That famous the famous Foley sound. Foaling is what I said. What am I? Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. I gotta go back and talk to Robbie? Okay, we're doing that shit first. No, I don't think it... Oh my god. Okay, I'm going back. We're just gonna investigate. It's fine. I need to calm down. It's not that big of a deal. It's really coming and going tonight. Listen, I'm a little tired. I'm a little rusty. I haven't streamed since... last night? Did I stream last night? No, I didn't stream. What? I streamed Wednesday. No, I didn't stream last night because I was watching Young Justice, and then I went to bed like a normal person. Not tonight though. Tonight, forecast is up till 4 in the morning, maybe.
Yeah, we must get to that lab. What a pleasant morning.
Why do you sound like that?
The Purah Pad proved to be absolutely essential.
Stop. Sorry.
Purah Pad will prove to be absolutely essential for finding the princess. I'm sure of it. So you'll want the pad upgraded to be even more use, starting with that shrine sensor. But I can't do it at Lookout Landing, not with the meager equipment we have on hand here. Even with my genius for these things, I need to upgrade it at the Purah Pad Research Lab in Hateno Village.
Purah Pad Research Lab?
That's right. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purah Pad, which Purah and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Purah Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in Eastern...
Yes, okay, yeah.
Go before...
Yeah, no, I get it. I've been there. Dude, I just came back from there.
I'm interested in where Josh's research is headed, so I'll stay here a bit longer.
So I do need to do the Josha stuff.
So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural! This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next one in the series, until it ends with the last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's gotta be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So, to collect my thoughts on all this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself. So I gathered a bunch of bright plumes and supplies.
Aw.
But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Oh, cool. You can have these too.
Yeah.
Looky. Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman.
This is a main quest? Oh my god.
What?
You mean to tell me you already...
Oh shit, wait, did we? And what was in there? Oh, was that the mines? It was the mines.
To build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And schema stones?
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. Huh. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec.
This is how the Yiga clan is supposed to be introduced? God damn it. Hey, I mean, they let me do it. I played it the right way.
Not that. No, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman.
Oh, that was such a cute... You hear that little chuckle? What's this? Hot air balloon, I'll be out of my mind. And you'll be out of ideas pretty soon.
This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking...
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? It's so exciting! I want to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick.
Okay.
Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto-build replicates things. She refuses to learn people's names. She's valid for that. I think. I don't know. Jury's still out on that, I'll say. I feel it, though. I can't believe you did it! You rebuilt the balloon in an instant! This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. And this is the only thing in our universe that does that. Goggles!
Hey!
Goggles!
Oh, what are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! My balloon! It's fixed!
That must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. And I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes until I watched Infinity War. I'm sorry, I knew no one in chat was gonna laugh at that, so I had to take matters into my own hands, much like Thanos in Infinity War. The more times you tell a joke, the funnier it gets.
Oh.
Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. I got like 7 of these, girl.
Uh-huh.
I still haven't been able to figure out what that is. I don't know either, but I got 7 of them. But judging from that light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it.
Yeah.
There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I might just find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. That was easy. Easiest shit I ever did. Yes? Did you need something, Swordsman? Oh, good laboratory. No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? No. Oh, this is dangerous.
Uh-huh.
I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. Ah, she's still going, huh?
Yeah.
So, you faced Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. Yeah, I know. I am the one who almost got killed. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Hey, I know. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere, too, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability, but they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet that there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing.
Oh.
I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometime. Oh my god, her like specific voice that I've picked for this session. Robbie! Oh shit.
We must get to that lamp.
It takes it out of me.
Stop making that noise.
I really appreciate you fixing on my balloon. Ultra thanks.
Ain't that shit I got on my hand?
That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, you, listen up. Now that Josha has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Purah Pad laboratory in Hateno village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Purah Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Nakluda off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno village. Go a bit farther than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab.
Bitch, I've been there.
All right, I'm gonna head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hateno village. Don't keep me waiting.
I can hear a voice putting you through it. I didn't do my warm-ups tonight. I really should have. I knew it was gonna bite I was gonna say I knew it was gonna bite my ass, but I don't think that's... I think there's a couple more words that make that phrase a little more palatable. Yeah, I knew it was gonna come back to haunt me. But I didn't do it anyway. Do them now? No, because a lot of them just sound like me singing the word meow, which I don't want to do on stream. Oh, gonna say. Yeah. Basically, yeah. No, yeah, literally one of them is I just go meow, and I do that like up in a scale until I kind of hit like the peak of my range. I wouldn't want audio of me meowing on the internet either. I mean, like, just not for free. like, you know, it can be out there. I just, you know, I want to see some return on it. What did I say? Who said that? I just remembered I can like really speed up this process. Also, wait, we haven't said hi to Tulin yet. Or, I should speak for myself. I haven't said hi to Tulin yet. Hi, Tulin.
Hello.
Only Nyans. You stop that right now. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh. We gotta speed it up. Whoop. Does this wake Tulin up or something? No, it's just polite. I just wanted to say hi to Tulin. Why does there have to be a oh my god. Why does there have to be a practical reason I want to say hi to my friend Tulin? He's such a sweet guy. And put back on that little Red Riding Hood ass fit.
Welcome! Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you! The Purah Pad laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Purah Pad. This will only take a moment. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9 and a 10 and an 11 and a 12 and a 13 and a 14 and a 15 and a 16 and
A light fades in on screen. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
and a 2000 and a 2001 and a 2002. Oh, yeah, so good, finally. And a 2003.
There we go.
Dunzo! Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Don't shrine them all in one place. All right, now that I've installed that sensor for you, don't talk to me about what I just said. How about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts?
Oh, wait, it's got a much more pleasant sound to it. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a cute little. I'm glad they changed it. It's a lot more subtle. Yeah, it's more plunky. Plunk plunk.
What's the problem? Do you need help with the sensor? It reacts when you're moving towards a shrine. The more strong.
Okay, I get it.
Seemed to go off more when you were pointing towards a section of the slope outside. Try going right down there.
Hey, you just said.
Where are you going?
What? What are you talking about?
Shut up. What's this? The sensor that I installed on your Purah Pad is reacting to something right here and now? Reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by?
Dude, you just said.
There must be. Because my creations are perfect unless they get broken in some way. Now, why don't you go check down the slope in the direction that the sensor...
I tried, and you got mad at me. You getting mad at me again? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Mario time. Oh! I think I see what's going on here. I think that little bit of frame drop was actually 8 years being taken off the lifespan of my Switch OLED. Probably a bad idea. Oh, I'm actually a genius. I got eggs for it. Uh-oh. No, shit! You gotta do it at least once. No, 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 no! You motherfuckers! Just gonna keep going until I die, I think. Oh. No, they're done. They got over it. They got over it so fast. It, like, wasn't even a problem. In front of Tulin? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't realize what I was doing. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Wretsum Forest Cave. Wretsum is master backwards. Oh, there was also, this is a discovery that I didn't make, but I learned about it, and I think y'all are gonna find it interesting if you don't already know. Turns out, underground, you know these light roots? For every light root in the depths, there is a corresponding shrine on the surface. And the names of the light roots are the names of the shrines backwards. So this is Ayeusush light root. This is Susuyai. And over here, Nisoij Geosin. And they're in the exact same spot. Nogukoik? Well, we haven't found that one yet. We will find it, though. That, I think, if I had to guess, that one's related to the goddess statue thing. But Koradat, Tatarok. And Ryogak, I assume, is also one, but we ain't been there yet. That explains why the depths names are so fucking weird. Yeah, they are really weird. Takaruk Lightroot, where is this? Oh shit! I actually put a pin there. So we will go to the shrine at some point. I think one thing I want to do somewhat early into stream tonight, at least as early as possible, is like go through and just take all of these pins off of my map by doing the things that I've pinned, because so many of these have been here, like, I think since like my first or second stream of the game. And I need to get my pins back. Anyway, now we can do this. But first, I simply must approach the minerals. Maya Hisik Shrine. I think it's almost been an hour and a half. The stream will end soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Since so is there a joke about my streams being short? Because they're not. Are they talking about Spectrum? I don't think so. Spectrum hasn't been an issue recently. Well, Twitch is shutting down. Oh fuck! Oh no! I didn't realize. It's so over. Forced to end stream by Twitch. Nobody has ever streamed more than 2 hours this game. It immediately explodes at 2 hours. It's a fucking it's a preliminary measure to make sure that people don't give up their entire lives to this game, because otherwise it would send the world into an economic crisis. So everybody would just be at home playing this game. That's fucked. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh shit, it's just a blessing shrine. Easy. That wasn't even hard. Whoa! Ah! A long and mysterious magical rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke the latent power of gems. Oh! You add a gem to it, and it creates life. Goodbye, bouncy bat. Sorry to see you go. But I'm happy to watch you leave? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. How does this thing look? Whoa! It's so big! I wish they added, I wish they added weapon animations where he holds it like a Final Fantasy character. Like as like an actual like staff, you know? That'd be cool. Wow, this really is just like a big stick without a gem to attach to it. That's okay, we'll fix that. Link doesn't know how to hold staffs. They're called staves, but also, yeah, you're right. By type. Do we have any? I think I sold all of my gemstones, and for good reason. I wonder what the nearest... Oh shit, does amber work? Oh, we have a lot of amber. I didn't know amber worked. Oh, I think maybe that's why... I don't think amber has an element. Yeah, I figured, because amber isn't super uncommon. Just makes it a sword. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna use amber. We'll wait until we have an actual gem for that. But then I'm gonna want to sell the gem. You don't lose much by trying? Yes, I do. I don't want to turn my magic rod, my magic scepter that I have not seen at all before this point of the game into a sword. I have plenty of swords. And we already know what gems do work for certain because we've had them before. Oh, you can. Oh, wait, never mind. You can unfuse. Why did I not think of that? I mean, but fine. Yeah, it's just a stick now. It looks really cool, though. That actually looks insane. This game has such cool weapons. Goodbye, fuse material. God, it takes so much off the top. I wonder if there's like anything else that would. Oh, you know what? What if could I use maybe like a choo-choo jelly? Probably not. But I want to try it. No, damn. Not a bad idea. What does amber even do as a weapon? It just adds attack power. Ooh, it's pulsating. Freezing scepter. Hi. Do dragon parts work? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe cold. Maybe hot. Oh, shit. Ice like stone. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna wait until we get a gem. I'm not gonna sit here trying out dragon stuff. I only got 2 of those things. Longest time spent in a splent in a blessing shrine is almost what I just said. I guess I did technically just say it. Mivali, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But yes, longest time spent in a blessing shrine ever by anyone. Has Benny encountered the hands yet? You mean the fucking creepy guys that are gooping out of the ground? Oh shit, actually. I discovered something that I'm mad I didn't first see on stream. But we can I'll show you. I won't tell you what it is. Go kill them? I'm gonna, but not because you said to. And also not now. Later. Don't backseat. Okay. I guess that's that. Oh, we do need to talk to Robbie again. I mean, we can just leave. Do we really have to? We really have to check in with Robbie? I don't know. You just cut down that baby tree for fun? Yeah, and?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What if you get something from it? Probably will. I mean, I'm talking to him. I'll go talk to him. What the hell?
What do you want with an old man like me?
Have a shroom, sir.
You say this is from Cece? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still, in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you.
I love his old man voice, so old. He's very, like... He's, like, crusty old.
Hello. You find the shrine?
Can you, like...
I need you to climb down out of my ass. Can you do that for me, honey? My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine.
Okay.
What? You found it? I'd expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Annie, huh? I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear, out the other. So hang on a minute.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just slap me.
Bitch! The details look correct, fucker. I'll post it right here on your face. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there.
As opposed to, it literally puts a kick me sign on my back that is sensor instructions.
Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purah Pad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Purah Pad at any time. That is, with some help from you. Getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor, a taste of great things to come. Until then.
I mean, I have to. We have to get, like, as many upgrades as possible.
Hey, you! We have more work to do. Your Purah Pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. The Purah Pad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the travel medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also Heroes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the DLC stuff.
There's also Heroes Path mode. It shows where you traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Purah Pad will be perfect once I've installed all of those. But first, I'll need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So, let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of these.
Oh, man. Which one do I want? I mean, probably Sensor Plus. Which costs 900 rupees a month. Yeah, and it has no fucking shows. Yeah, Sensor Plus.
Excellent! Very good thinking. Being curious about this feature allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium. But I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters.
Presenting Sensor Plus.
It's hard to get data on monsters without putting yourself at risk. You'll need a careful approach. Or a quiet one. Though you could grab their attention any old way you want and snap a picture on the fly. Then you'll have your data. Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? Your Purah Pad will grow to its full potential with these extra features.
How about the travel medallion?
The travel medallion feature is quite exceptional. Lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're gonna have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Purah Pad for a moment.
No, my pad.
Look here. In distant Akala, up in its northeast corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. I'd go get it, but sorry, the map is a bit slow to close. We're already clogging up the RAM with all the, like, even just the shrine sensor. You know, like, opening your context menu is gonna take, like, 5 seconds extra every single time. And just so you know, it is only going to get worse from here. I hope that's okay. Anyway, I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. So I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. To speed this journey along, well, the return journey anyway. What was that again? Aha! Here it is, here it is.
Oh, thank God. This thing wouldn't have been activated if we hadn't selected the travel medallion? What are you talking about?
I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You'll need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest behind my desk there. Should be easy enough to find.
This dude is a prankster? No, he's inefficient is what he is. He's a clown and a fool.
What? Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you dash my heart into pieces? Your Purah Pad will go to its full potential.
Okay, well, you might as well get all of them.
Heroes Path mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed in the Purah Pad, and I've been watching your every move. That's right. I see how many times a week you go to Dave and Buster's. How fucking old are you? Arcades? Really? Hey, here's a question. Have you found Princess Zelda? Maybe? Or are you too busy eating tater tots? Anyway, Heroes Path Mode lets you see this feature on the screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. Before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you.
I've already been to those.
What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that Purah Pad.
Oh, I'm so happy. That's just retroactive.
Give me just a moment.
Dave and Buster's, like from hit HBO show Barry. Wait a minute. Are Dave and Buster's the toxic men? Are Dave and Buster the toxic men that YouTube thumbnail is always talking about? Now, give me just a moment.
Da-da-da-da! Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Okay.
They're really into games, like really into them. I wouldn't know what that feels like. I've never played a game for more than 9 hours live on the internet, streamed.
Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go. Now you can review the Heroes Path Mode feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. So you can use the Heroes Path Mode now. Your Purah Pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that.
Yeah, I know. We're just talking about them. Whoa. Let's get out of here. Oh, we just get a free... Oh, it's chained down. I was gonna say we get a free hot air balloon. This guy is still here?
I was frozen in time the entire time you were talking to that small man. I'm so cold. I haven't seen my wife in what feels like centuries. Perhaps it was only an hour. Bye-bye.
Ah! Run! Okay, you want to see, hey, do we want to see... Let's look at our Heroes Path Mode, map mode. Heroes map. Let's look at our Heroes map. Let's, oh. Can I just like... I guess I just hold it. How do I change speed? Toggle display. What am... Ah. How much does it save? Everything! I'm pretty sure it's like... everything from the start of the game, basically. Like, it goes a while. How do I... Can I rewind? I guess not. Well... Damn. What was all this about? Oh, this was me. I was picking up Koroks. You close and reopen it, I think it'll let you play from the start. Nope. Nope. That just reset all my progress. Oh boy. Okay, well. When it's at the end, hit play. Oh! Fast! Oh, I'm on the Sky Island right now. It's like, why was I dying on the ground art? Oh, this is good. Oh, oh. Oh, I wish it automatically switched. Wait, what the fuck was... Oh, oh god, this really is... Oh, this is the beginning of the game! Oh, this is nostalgic. Look at me go! Oh, this is me when I was grabbing my shirt, my first shirt. The archaic tunic or whatever. Then I went and grabbed some more Zonai pieces. Memories. What are they doing here? I can't wait to see the tunnel. We could probably get to the tunnel. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Whoa, wait, oh shit, that was my first car. Look. Whoa! You see that? Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is when I made like my first successful small vehicle. I went woo! Oh man. The speed at which I did that. God damn. Kind of impressive. No wonder I'm a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at this. It's distracting. I'm sick of living in the past. We need to inspect the now. Alright, oh, what's this? Oh! Oh god. Okay. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! A vehicle! Don't mind if I do! Is that... Okay, those are not operating wheels. I might need wheels of my own. What do I have? I have no wheels. I do have cannons. Where's your friend? Oh shit, is that? Oh, wait a second. Is that Tenoko Island or is that... No, that's Eventide, baby, I think. I'm so curious about what's going on with Eventide in this game. We gotta make our way over there at some point.
Oh, my friend and I got separated. And he's all the way down there on the beach. He's having a great time without me. Beach babes!
Dude, chill out. Are those... Oh shit, those are wheels. Those look like wheels. They don't look like they're rotating though. They're very tiny little wheels. We can drive. We can make a promise. We can make a plan. We can make a difference. That you understand. Wait, I just realized I was trying to do like a weird fake parody of that Change song from the Steven Universe movie, but I realized I also kind of just started singing the Sharpay bit from High School Musical, the Stick to the Status Quo song, where she goes, "This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just got to say, I do not understand. Something is really, something's not right, really wrong." Damn it. Listen, I started singing that and I was like, oh shit, wait, that song kind of fucks. It's like a good song. Go! 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 Turn! Woo! This is not what I want. No! Ah! This is not what I planned. And I just got to say, where the fuck is this man? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Something is really... Something's not right. I don't know why that was so funny to me. I feel like it was because I wasn't expecting my register to change that much. Like, that was not the sound I was going for. Oh boy. All right. All things considered, it might be kind of embarrassing to say that was one of our more successful attempts. Not as successful as the Korok fling, but what can be? Oh! No way! Wait, I can build a raft to Eventide Island, or at least Tenoko Island. Oh yeah, Eventide would probably be a lot easier to get to from here. Something is really... Something's not right. I'm making him sound like a... Well, I was gonna say, I'm making him sound like a henchman. He kind of is a henchman. Oh, shit. To whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out. I was out fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run to a nearby cave to take shelter. So I was starting to dry off. This big rock came down and killed me. Whoops. I managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap. Near the water's a sort of marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom and the tide will take this letter and the flowers to shore. You're reading this, it must have worked. So whoever you are, I got a favor to ask. Would you follow the trail of bright blooms back to this cave and get me out of here? You're real help. Yes, but later. Sorry, we have to go get clothes. Okay. Let's go back to, let's go back to Hateno. And do Cece's secret and Cece's mayoral fashion extravaganza, which is what it's called both ways. Man, I wish I could find, hold on. I want to go back and find my steering wheel. I want to make a hot air balloon that I can steer. And travel back to Hateno the long way. Because sometimes that's just more fun than fast travel. Can you leave me alone? Okay, fine, I'll get out of here. Whatever, man. You never let me have any fun. Oh shit, I missed out on a great opportunity. That man in the cave be like,
I am the mouse.
no, wait, wrong one. Fuck. wasn't. I have two mouse buttons. I meant to press. But you know, he could be like that. He could, yeah, he could be the mouse and he could be trapped. But I was mainly wanting to focus on the one, but can all be winners. Oh, let's go ask this man to die. Ratings and saturations, because I have an idea. Edges close. Please die. Change clothes. Here's what I'm gonna do. Off, 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 on. 'Cause I'm gonna. Oh shit! I don't have Chickaloo tree nuts. I probably can't do it. I probably can't do this, the one I want to do, because I want to do this like the crimson. Fuck! I need Chickaloo tree nuts. We have to go back. Oh god. Oh, he took everything, even the clothes on my back. Oh shit. I didn't realize she'd be out and about already. Oh, hey, hold on. Here's a perfect time for this, actually. Stealth mask. Careful, careful. Oh my god, I just remembered the voice that I was doing for her last time. Oh, that's really gonna take me out. This might also have to be another, like, subtle voice work stream, just so you know. Because I'm at my limit already. No way. She drinks dye? No, wait. No, that can't be it. Sorry, I kind of jumped the gun there. What do you do? Building condemned, do not answer. Huh. Alone at last.
Now I can finally use my real voice.
Oh, we gotta go. Why are you stalking her? Cause someone asked us to. There we go. Oh, hello? Tomatoes? Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another one of my late-night meals in secret. How I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this luxury dining. Her secret is that she likes to have a midnight snack of vegetables. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Wait. Hold on, sorry for prolonging this one. I just, both of them overlaid on top of each other is so bad. That's way too much. That's too much crunch. That's way too much crunch. This is what the sleep aid content is gonna be. No, it's not. Don't lie. Oh, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as smart as me. 1, 2, 3. A fucking carrot couldn't do that. And also, there's nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it.
Alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something.
She's so weird. Your secret is that you like vegetables? That worked eventually. I'm not even gonna, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, before we talk to Sophie, let's pass out some more mushrooms. We've done like 2 out of, what, like 5, I think? Oh my god, no, way more. 2 mushrooms, so there's 6 left. Nope. A lot more than 3 left. You!
They've been putting these strange decorations all over the village. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here at tourist?
Her secret is that she built her brand on extravagant shit, but she likes plain food. It's like a TikToker influencer bragging about the latest hipster brew, when in reality she likes plain milk. No, I got it. I mean, I was mainly joking. I do understand the gist of it.
Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here at tourist? We're in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks trying to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, they were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration.
Why are you telling me? Wait, hold on. I came to give you a mushroom.
But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Huh? Is there something you need from me, Mr. Traveler?
You want an M&M?
No, thanks. I'm stuffed.
It's really good.
Alright. Oh,
Good, huh?
so freaking good. You say this is from Cece? Thank you kindly. Well, I turned into... What's happening to me? Oh, so folks don't know much about what's in now, you know? I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor. They'll fix up the village real nice. Woohoo! It's raining! Woohoo! Woohoo! Get me out of here, I'll melt.
That guy was weird. You! All the...
She wants to dance like Uma Thurman, lady out in the old rain. Look at me, I'm a traveler. I don't raise a fuss about a little rain. That's what you're thinking, aren't you? I tend crops, so I'm all for the rain. Even so, I'd rather not get drenched if I don't have to, bitch. If you want to jaw a while, could we do it after we found a bit of cover? Do you have something to say?
Want a mushroom?
A gift from Cece, thanks for that. Well, the fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of it. It's wet. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure...
Can we... I get it. Get me out of here. She was weird too. Everybody in this town is freaks. Okay, so that's 4. So we have 4 left. Someone in the toilet? Nope. No entry without permission. Oh, damn. No windows. Can't sneak in. Oh! Oh, we never... Wait, we never checked out the school. Ha-ha! Hee-hee! Get your fucking hood on. It's raining. You want to catch a cold? Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Simon. Wait! Can we actually do that? Oh my god, wait.
Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link! You're back? Oh, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town, then. But what of Princess Zelda?
Gone. Disappeared.
Princess Zelda's still missing. Which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. Focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like.
Yes.
Well, good morning to you. Shame about this weather, isn't it? Today's lesson concerns Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. Study history is to learn from those who came before us. A thorough understanding of the past is essential if our children hope to build a better future.
Oh, we have to, like, actually, like, wait around for the class to come along. That's pretty fun. It's like, Animal Crossing. Okay. Cute. That's too close, but cute.
As you all know, the Calamity almost ravaged our entire world into ash and dust. But then, a little tiny white apple guardian, like a little guardian from the first game, but it was made by it was designed by Apple in California, time traveled, and then everything was okay.
Read the student evaluations, absolutely. Aster is one of Meta's children. She's a very active girl. I believe we have Meta to thank for that charming bob cut she sports. She loves her father and always wants to talk about his comings and goings. Lately, she's been especially focused on the Hylian tomatoes Meta is growing. For a time, she seemed out of sorts after Miss Cece bought their house next to the clothing shop. But she was back to her usual bright self soon enough, noting that her new home is cute, colorful, and close to Froggy. She has a real knack for finding the silver lining in every situation. That's cute. Karen is the only daughter of the mayor and his wife. She is kind-hearted but shy and seems to lack self-confidence. She's very perceptive, though. She has a way of seeing right to the core of things. I'm sure you know, Princess, that Mayor Aw. You don't have to call me Princess. I'm sure you know that Mayor Reed's been breeding vegetables to appeal to the younger. It was Karen who first noticed that her peers were losing interest in produce. She figured this out based on nothing. Like, Link just starts blushing. She figured this out based on nothing but the number of customers and total items in stock at the general store. Oh man, that's the image of that was really funny. I see her one day becoming a scholar to rival Purah, possibly even surpassing her. Azu is the brother of Ivy from the general store, but he'll tell you his true identity is Azum, the big-time hero. Zoom? Zoom Academy for Superheroes? Zoom Academy for Superheroes? Did y'all ever watch this movie? Get that off screen, please. You ever see this movie? I've seen this movie like 15 times. Here's a fun fact. This movie is not only fun for all ages, super-powered laughs, but it's also based on the novel Zoom's Academy for the Super Gifted by Jason Lethko. And also, this movie's entire soundtrack is composed of, like, Smash Mouth songs.
They like I kid you not, there are like 5 Smash Mouth songs. And it's not just original Smash Mouth tracks. This movie is so committed to its soundtrack being almost 100% Smash Mouth songs that during a training montage, they play Under Pressure, but they play the Smash Mouth cover of Under Pressure. It's amazing. There is a Smash Mouth cover of Under Pressure. You want to hear it? Smash Mouth's cover of David Bowie's Under Pressure, lyrics and description 7 years ago. This is in the movie. Hold on. Wait. I just wanna hear it. Okay. We'll stop there. I just wanted to hear that. It's very inseparable. Pressure! But ever since the dye shop started getting more clients, Azum has been left to patrol after school alone. Azum. Although his monster is his monster! What is wrong with me tonight? I can't do it. I can't function. Although his mother is a mere one of the town gossips, he keeps a close eye of his own on the goings on with the village. It may seem like simple child's play, but people really do straighten up when they know they're being watched. As long as he's on patrol, I think we have nothing to fear in Hateno village from any would-be evildoers. That's cute. I'm not gonna read every single one of those. Not on stream at least. I'll read them on my own time. I hope I recall my lecture. Dude, I want to sit in for a lesson. I have to do something. Oh, well, here they come. This should be fun.
What do we learn today?
Here they come. Good morning, class. Have you ever heard about Zoom Academy for Superheroes? Class, have you ever heard Smash Mouth's cover of Under Pressure? This is cute. Okay. Start teaching. Hello! Kids, I'm so sorry. I'll be speaking to the school board about this man and his disgusting lack of responsibility soon. Promptly. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was seared away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness.
Isn't that just a fairy tale?
Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together.
All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares?
You got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity?
It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I'll need to show them some kind of depiction of the Calamity from 10,000 years ago. Link! Go take 2 days taking a picture. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the Calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the Calamity. I think they'd understand. Well, I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's Hall now, is it? Or I could to call it Lady Pious Hall.
We're not doing this right now. I'm sorry. It's cute. I will do it eventually. Not now. I need to find more people to give clothes to. Or mushrooms to. Oh! Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh god, that was a deep one. Gimme! No! Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. I want to attach one of these and make another hammer. Fuck. Oh, you know what? It's just... I don't need this fucking icicle.
The boulder is a boulder.
Ivory, no, I have not talked to the mayor's wife yet. You, I listen. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I have timed you out, like, specifically for, like, backseating in unnecessary direction, like, multiple times. Please, please, please. Just, you know, just let me find stuff. Breath of the Wild is totally canon. This is a direct sequel. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, this is like this is giving me fear. A well should not be going on this long. This is a problem. Literally cave the fucking mines flashbacks. Oh. Oh my god, it's too what is going on? No, 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 no. Not another one, not another one. Please. I'm begging you. We are not doing a tunnel stream! We're not gonna do a fucking tunnel stream. The children yearn. I'm 24! I don't yearn! Oh my god, why is it still going? This stinks. This freaking stinks. But I'm going. Oh no, 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 no. I'll take a shield.
Secret tunnel.
Oh god. Please. It's too much. I'm getting a lot of key size though. That's very helpful. Please. Please, it's not a dead end. Why is it not a dead end? No, 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 no. Wait. Does it maybe just like circle back around? There's another well entrance. Oh, shit. Is this just a well system that like spans across like the entire... Oh, fuck. Hateno Village has one giant cave system underneath that has multiple well entrances. Well. Who would have thought? Okay, I'm less worried now. It does seem like it's just gonna be localized entirely to Hateno Village. I have so many frogs. Chat, do you want to see my frogs? Here, chat, let me show you my frogs. I can't put my frogs back on the floor. I was gonna drop like every single one of my frogs at once. Wait, you can hold them. Chat, look at my frogs. That was worth it. Shit. The bombs. Uh-oh! The bombs, again. Oh, shit. You're still here. Get mighty constructs, Bode, idiot! Construct. So fun to say. Let me up. Let me up. Wham! So they should have named the Mortal Kombat 1 remake Mortal Construct. My new fucking album coming out soon, D-Reconstruct. Mortal Construct. No, the frog for me. Oh, it's gone. Ah, I'm wet. Ah. Gimme. You know the stream has the Kingdom cried yet? Spoilers! What the fuck? Guys,
guys, what did I say?
Woo! Oh wait, these guys aren't a problem unless they shoot electricity. Watch this. And we have plenty minerals like stone. Phrenic bow. Take it. First thing you do in a fight, show your weak point. Exactly. They got the strategies. Ooh! Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man, my commentary this stream has been awful. I hope you're still having a good time. Lizards. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, I finally circled back around. We got it. We got it. Let's get the freak and... Oh, wait. Bomb fruit. I always read that as stinky lizard. I feel like it's a fair headcanon. Let me out of here. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we just need to find more fashion disasters. You, the farmer. Looking healthy today. Ah, do you need something from me? I have a Hylian shroom. What's this, something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the looks of it. You know, people keep talking up this Cece brain stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but it's most of us farmers... You know what? I'm giving these people the wrong accent. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks to the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. There we go. That fits better. Applejack? No way! Oh my god, Applejack cameo in the Penny Parker stream. Penny Southern is good. I've lived in the South my entire life. My extended family sounds like that. I worry about that man. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. That's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind me lending an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't know the faintest what he's up. Oh, I see what's going on. That's really funny. When I ask, he just says, it's a secret. I can't get another peep at him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone else to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around, see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. I see. Okay. Hi, Uma. You must dance like Uma Thurman.
Why do I always hear music when she walks by? There's just no time.
Oh, that's him.
There's just no time.
Now I can use my real voice.
Here, I'll just hide in their house.
Oh my god, Link, you okay?
You are a tomato? Quick! Let's go all tomato mode. Fuck. That's just about as best we can do. Shit. Tomatoes don't carry weapons. Psst, Clavia. Ah! What the hell? Sorry. Some do, right? Like Bob from VeggieTales. He's always got the Glock on hand. God made you special, but he didn't make you invincible. Fuck, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Let's see, read secret. Every evening, read Justin the shed at his house. Oh, man. Oh, this thing! Wait, we came around here earlier. Oh, I see. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Just me, the red one. If you like to fuck with tomatoes, you'll reach your life's limit soon. Oh wait, I put the pin down and it immediately disappeared because I was standing in the spot. That's okay though, it just marks it on my map for me, I didn't even realize. Well. I don't think he's in here right now. Oh. Notes towards a new variety of pumpkin.
I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the Cece brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. Might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out.
Okay. Oh, Clavia. You see a tomato around here? You shouldn't. I'm too sneaky. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? Pumpkins. You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Neck so often. Could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hard-working and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. Oh, I'm sorry. It's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promise you a reward and I keep my promises. Tomato? What a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along. Sophia! Sophie, right?
sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tell my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her.
It's okay.
Really? The silo across the way?
Vegetals.
What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno village. She's probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever, but the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I'm going to have this in exchange for helping me out. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together, instead of going to such bizarre lengths.
Okay. There must be a way.
Cece!
What's this? Did we forget our mission to hand out the mushrooms to Reed voters and paint them in Cece's colors inside and out?
Pumpkins.
That means we still have 3 villagers waiting for their complimentary mushrooms. We mustn't rest until there's a mushroom in every Reed voter's hands. Are there any further questions?
Okay, everything's fine.
You must waste no time in opening their eyes for them.
Interesting. Well.
Oh, shit.
How long is your big exhibition gonna last? We had to make space to exhibit my sister's new piece, so all of our other wares got shelved. This is no way to do business.
Move. Sophie, move. Sophie, get out of the way. You're nodding. You're nodding and you're nodding. Sophie, Sophie? Sophie, do you watch anime? Sophie, do you like Gravity Falls? Okay, stop there, I'm sorry. Oh, you gotta really catch up with your in-game schedule now. Oh, right, she just stands in the corner, never mind, she's fine. She's baked! True.
I wonder if Aster's asleep. Reed? What's going on outside?
I don't know, honey. I'll go check.
I'm scared! Mama?
What the hell is going on out here? Hi, I'm Link. I do this. Can you stop? I do this.
Oh, we have a blessing.
Time to get a heart container.
There's a tomato man outside. He keeps calling him. He calling him.
Honey, I think I see Red Riding Hood outside.
She's destroying our pottery.
Oh shit. It's not Red Riding Hood. It's the Tomato Man.
I'm here. Where are your tomatoes?
Oh god, he's turning into Noki again. Where the fuck? Where's Reed? Ha ha!
of all the... What are you doing here? This is private property. I don't know what hole you crawled in from, but there are sensitive secrets here that might save our village. Outsiders should stay outside.
Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Okay. Glad he wasn't armed.
Well, since you're in there reading all night like a nerd, I'm gonna use your bed. Damn it. I'm gonna move into your house. Give me a bed, Wharton. They can't. They're not at the counter. They're not at the counter, Prima.
Oh.
They're not at the counter. I need to sleep. Oh, I see. Can you get me a bed? Can you give me a bed? Yes, thank you. Okay, soft bed. Until morning. Until dawn, if you will. Thought he fell asleep standing up for a second there. And now he's on the floor. Oh, that was louder. It also really fucking hurt my hand. So maybe the muted slap is fine. Soft bed was fine. How do we... Okay, so we need to... Maybe I should need to pick up, like, Reed's quest? Or something? Let me in your house.
There's just no time. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah. I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks in my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years.
What kind of taste?
Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It's too ahead of its time to catch on, so I never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel, the one bite my grandfather shared with me. The back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of the village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think of it, I also had a unique pungent scent. I could just smell that aroma again. It might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass.
Okay, I'm confused. I want to do this right, because clearly there's an end to this where... Oh, hold on. Cece pulled ahead of Reed in the Hateno village mayoral election due to her successful courting of the youth vote. This platform emphasizes cultural development via fashion, while Reed has bet it all on agricultural development. Cece's brand is especially popular with the younger folk in town, which may have given her a slight advantage. I am not reading good, but that's okay. I know Reed gave me a hint on where to go. I'm not confused about this quest. I'm confused about what I have to do to get them to work together. I wonder if it's literally just a case of finishing both their quests. Because I was gonna say before I did interrupt myself by reading that sign. I was gonna say Because clearly there's an end to this where, like, everybody kind of just comes out on top. Anyway, let's go to that, milk place. Catch any mushroomless stragglers along the way. Yeah, there's clearly, like, a good ending here. If you manage to keep track of everything. God, is there another fucking well entrance? East well. Is this a different one? No, this has to be... Okay, that has to be the same one. Just from a different... No, we're not welling again. No! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. That's kind of fun. No, we're not welling! We are not back in the well. So we back in the well. Got our hammer swinging from swell to swell. Your fingers said otherwise? Yeah, well, my fingers do a lot of things that I don't intend on doing. I have Tourette's. If I listen to my fingers all the time, I'd be in real trouble. Oh, hello.
Can you please get out of my house?
Sure, yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Whoa! Stop cussing!
What?
Kid game, kid game! God, we've been spending too much time in Hateno Village as a stream. I know that was kind of the point, but also... thought I'd be done by now, honestly. Hello? Hello? You!
Well, you're a new face around here, if I'm any judge. Welcome to Hateno pasture. Didn't think I'd be getting any visitors in this rain. Huh? You got something for me?
I have a Hylian shroom.
Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet?
Tano Corn, thank you so much for the $69 donation. First of all, nice and thank you. Oh my god, it was very, very appreciated, very generous. Thank you, thank you. Your streams are all that get me through my boring night shifts, and since I'm pulling a double, I want to say my thanks. Aw, well, hey, best of luck. Thank you for... God, thank you for such a generous donation. Yeah, I hope you have a good one regardless, or at least, you know, best one you can have. Rooting for you.
Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter Koga and an old man Talk don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right?
See who you're looking for? Do you see who you're looking at? I mean, I slay every day. And who the fuck is more on the field than Link, Legend of Zelda?
Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. You told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot. Make no mistake.
Fresh milk?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hateno. The secret's in the special field I make for my cows. Gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably a squirrel started taking over and grabbed them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My daughter Colleen is always out staring into that pond, so I doubt she'd be any help gathering acorns.
Here's some acorns. I have plenty.
No fooling! Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, not with me and my wits in and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me.
It took you... You were that quick to make it?
I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. Better go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you out for some... Oh, fuck! I'm okay. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade, just for you.
Okay. So what did that do for the... Oh, it updated because we hadn't finished the dialogue since giving him the mushroom.
Sunk without it. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. Huh? What's that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there?
Oh, mushroom?
Huh? Oh, from Cece, huh? But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and anyway, I don't know how. That letter is the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Like a skunk.
I can swim probably much better than you ever could if you even tried, so...
Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess.
I can't grab it.
What?
I can't grab it. Oh god. I'm panicking.
No, it's okay. Just swim back. You made it all the way.
I can't grab it. I can't. I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. I can't make it back. I can't pull it out of the water with my hands. I only have... Ah! Oh my gosh. Are you okay? No. Oh, you know what? Does it have a... Oh, frick. I was gonna say, that'd be a very clever, like, quick solution for that. Well, I mean, I can always throw a portable pot in there. When in doubt, pot. Oh my god, it actually floats. Wait, what the fuck? The portable pot actually floats. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Come on. Not too heavy. Wait. A more stable surface. Shit. Come on. This has to work. Ah! This... Fuck! Porta potty, don't fail me now. Shit! Fuck! Fuck! is that guy doing? Oh my god! Shit! I can do it! I get so close! I can't. No, it's not gonna work. It flips over every time. Wait! Wait a second! Wait just a fucking second. Oh shit! Wait. The auto build pop up? Yeah, why the fuck would I want to make this more than once? Shit! Fuck. I need to stop unequipping my weapons, because then I always forget to equip them. And sometimes I just like need them as quickly as possible. This is how the first boat was built. I think that's true. I choose to accept that into my belief system. Ah! Wait! Fuck! Oh, shit! Wait, it'll actually work. Oh my god, it's actually gonna work. I just need to give it enough time. And I need to get the height earlier on. Wait. Shit. It's not what I wanted. Okay, no, stop attaching. Drop it on the ground. Why does that keep... does that thing keep deactivating? Oh my god. We fucking did it. Porta Potty wins again. Where are my arrows? Never let your fucking dreams be dreams. And now, we just gotta put out this fire. Come on. What have I created? A monument to my genius? Where's the bottle? Oh, shit! It's fine, we're fine.
New specialty with mayo, cheese, fermentation. Can't name too many. I'm dying.
Get out of here. I'm so glad that cows are notoriously scared of lost bottles. Here it is.
I told you whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here.
That was her pulling my eye out. Sorry. Ew.
Oh, yep, there we go. Gosh, I do miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty, mayor, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. It's exactly as written. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for your help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. Pa! Cheese!
Who the fuck are they? One of us tells the truth. The other tells only lies. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thanks for your help, I gotta mix more of my special feed. I'm happy, the cows are happy, everyone's happy. Oh, and if you bring me 3 more acorns, there'll be another more milkies. There'll be milkies for you.
I'll take milkies.
It's 3 acorns, sure enough. Here you go, our special brand fresh milk.
Don't call it that. Why? What reason could you possibly have to deny me milky? I'm not gonna. Sorry. There's a better way to phrase that. Somewhere out there. Cows!
I knew it'd work. Good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and so delicious. You think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so, I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already.
Where's Munchie?
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. Villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think?
I've never seen something more beautiful in my life.
The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you don't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. Or I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true. This farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. Just like, I'll give you a deal you can't get anywhere else. You exchange me, legal tender, for milk. So, you'll come visit me again, right?
Oh, hello? Somebody's got a crush. I mean, who wouldn't? Look at her fit. Wild deal. Yeah, unheard of. All right, we have to find one more person who needs a mushroom. Is it this dog?
Once again, please exit my home.
Sorry.
Woohoo!
Bum bum bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Woman with sleepy eyes and a pointy hat, Katie. Oh shit! Oh wait, we already gave some to this guy, I think, or gave one to this guy. Come on, Link. Come on. Come on. Since when? Link, since when do you have this much trouble? Link. Link, what the fuck is going on? Okay, we're good. We're fine. All is well. All right, Wharton has one. This old man has one. Oh, sorry, that's Uma. Fucker. Sorry. There's an old man that has one though. We know that much. I gotta start breaking and entering into more. Wait! Are you the... No, I want to go talk to this lady again. She was weird. She was a freak.
Ah! Someone's here. Oh, hi again. I was afraid you were up to no good coming to the village at this hour. I'm cleaning up to take my mind off things until morning comes. At first sight, it'll be my son Tebow's turn to take over on watch duty. He does the job more like my husband used to do. Checking for suspicious people, guiding visitors around the village, that sort of thing. Do you still need something?
Oh! It was her! Oh my god, literally, I didn't even think it would be her. Have a Hylian shroom.
You brought this from Cece? Wow. Thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them?
Interesting. Alright. So now... Oh, aubergine! Sorry, aubergine. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, what a cutie. Okay. He just like, he was standing next to me and he started like kind of like pawing at me. So I started petting him. And then he like jumped onto my lap and then he just started fucking like flopping all around. Like, like sticking his head like underneath like the armrest. And I'm just like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Aww. Somebody wanted some attention. Here, buddy. Probably a bit anxious of that joy. No, yeah, no, for sure. He does have, like, a little bit of separation anxiety. I've been keeping the door open for him specifically. Well, one, I don't have to worry about, like, sound leakage, since I'm the only one here. But then also especially because he does get a little nervous.
Hey, buddy.
What are you doing? He is literally, he's sitting in the most, like, I cannot imagine how this is comfortable for him kind of position. What are you doing?
Hey.
He's slipping and sliding. I can't, buddy, I can't keep you on my lap like this. It's not convenient for either of us. Oh, hey. What are you doing? Oh, there goes my cup. Alright, he's just, Cats are so silly coded like that. It's true. He's very silly right now. All right, he jumped back down. Okay, let's talk to Reed.
Am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique, pungent aroma?
Have some cheese.
This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager.
Cheese.
Hateno cheese! Of course! It makes sense that my grandfather... Ugh! Sorry, that cheese really fought back. Makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koya not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it.
Yeah, I was sitting in the middle of like a big lake. I used a porta potty to grab it.
A what?
You know, those little Zonai pots that you carry around and you can like cook one thing in it before they disappear. The porta potty.
I don't know if you're using that word right.
That's what it is.
It's a miracle. This is great. Sorry, I started reading that line again, and then I realized that I had already read it, and so I literally just had him say, "It's a miracle." Just unrelated. Well, this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay?
Oh my god. Don't mind if I do, sir.
Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with coins so we can start preparing for mass production.
Oh no! Capitalism!
I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. Should come out to watch it happen.
All right, and now it's Cece. Whoa!
Did I hit you?
Good.
Oh god, please. Okay, cool. Hey, she's strong. She wasn't as fucking blazed as Sophie was that one time. We were in a similar situation. Bring on the election! Oh, have you handed them out already?
Yes.
Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Fucking truffle. I want the hat. Actually, that's fantastic. Actually, thank you so much for that. It's a rare mushroom, worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team Cece, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete. So your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about next steps.
It's almost time. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for the village mayor started. It's a little late to begin now. Let's try this again during the daytime on a sunny day.
Oh no. Oh god. I'm at the whims of RNG. And even worse, weather RNG. Oh no! Can we just like, can we just rest at one of these? Yeah, cool. Okay, sunny so far. Noon. Yeah! Oh, and we got plenty of sunlight. Perfect. I can unequip my weapons now, probably. Even though I said I should stop doing that. It's okay, we're allowed. We're fashionable. Oh, fuck. Before we do that, I want to see if hot-footed frogs work for the crimson dye I wanted to do. Please die. Please. Fuck! Goron spice. I could have sworn I saw somewhere that hot-footed... There was something hot-footed that lets you do crimson dye. Maybe it was like a hot... Is there like a hot-footed lizard? I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, this is our appointed Cece day drip. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need it to be a perfect red right now. Sorry. I'm not stalling, I promise. I'm just trying to get a good election outfit. Yes. Aren't hot-footed frogs green? They are, but they're also hot-footed. I don't know. I read somewhere that there was something hot-footed. I just have a bad memory, okay? I read somewhere that there was a hot-footed creature of some kind. Yes, the hot feet are red. I believe that is what does it, but also the frogs don't work for crimson, so. Do you mean hightail lizards? That may have, yeah, that may have been what I was thinking of. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. That works. Oh.
Now where were we? Right, it's time to get the election for village mayor underway. Nice day for an election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza.
It's so windy.
And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words.
Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese.
I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetals don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fucking, oh!
Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trending now, but it'll be over soon. Then where will we be?
Nonsense! It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around.
That's enough!
Sophie!
Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like. Not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetals of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetals.
Moi? Wherever did you get such a curious notion?
And you, Breed, your secret's at too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetal farming?
Now, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came and enlivened up the village.
No, Reed. It is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone.
I'm sorry, too.
Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy.
Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due.
Did I hear you say you're working on a new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a Cece-worthy endeavor.
There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know.
People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas.
Damn. Compromise. Fuck. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Fuck you. Goodbye. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, man. It's fucking time! Let's get rid of my old rags. No, just kidding. The hat. The freaking fucking hat. What's that? A hat. Crazy, funky, junky hat. Overslept. Hair unsightly. Trying to look like Cece! I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie. But I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? No. This Cece hat is the latest masterpiece from the Cece collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway. And the hat's nice too! Everything about that hat is perfect. And so, I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my Cece hat. You, who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides that, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Yes, yes! Here we are. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Now, put on that Cece hat and lord it over the whole world. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Tidy, huh? I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we get even more? Yeah! Oh! Wait a second. Oh, shit. That tunic on the right is so cool. What the fuck? That looks amazing. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Oh, shit! How much is this? The Royal Guard uniform. 2,200. Okay, well, first of all,
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, that's staying on forever. Like, this is Link's she, her hat. Straight up, like, not even fucking lying. I, like, yeah. Yeah. Staying on for, like, the entire rest of the game. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we gotta see what we can dye it. Hold on. I never take it off myself. I can see why. Okay, let's go. I don't actually know if we could dye it. But let's check it out. I think it's okay. The one thing about it is that it's a bit too vertical. Oh my god! His hair! His hair! Dye these clothes. Please dye. Alright, I wonder if we can dye this.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, I figured that was the case. No, it's not okay. Dye them anyway. We could do... I mainly wear it for the hair and makeup. No, it's like really, really good is the thing. I actually don't know if it's gonna be a rest of the game kind of look for me. It's too vertical in action. Hold on.
Sure.
Let's see. Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Yeah, that's a stealth bit. That's so good.
Sure.
This might work for now. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Oh, actually, that's not too bad in and of itself. I think.
Sure.
I'm gonna do this first. Oh, we have so much rock salt. We can go pink like crazy with how much rock salt we have. Not too bad, not too bad. Not perfect. I have unfortunately, I have had a couple future outfits spoiled for me. I'm not gonna say what they are. And just for future reference, I really, really, honest to God, do not want to know about any outfits before I discover them, unless I just decide to look them up on my own time. But I don't want people telling me about future clothes, because the clothes are one of my favorite things about these games, and I really, really, really like finding them as they come along. But, there are some insane fits in this one. Like, there's some insane looks going on. And I'm very excited to find more. And I do have an idea as to where we could go next to find some new sleigh shit. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this one. I actually really like that as the problem. Can we even dye the Oh, does it change the... Yes! Oh my god! No way! That's amazing.
Hey.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Fuck yeah.
By the tits!
Yeah. We'll keep this on for a bit. Let's fucking go. I cannot believe this. Fucking woke Nintendo be like, this shit. Oh yeah. That beeping sound is my Slaydar. I'm actually feeling this more right now, still. I like the way... I don't know. I like the silhouette of this a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go somewhere else. I need to find out what I want to do next. Because now we're done with kind of like one story area. So now we have to find something else to do. Maybe I could actually just like do the thing I said I wanted to do and go and like take care of these pins all over the map. Or at least a couple. We could do another clothes hunt, but that would take me somewhere else like completely. And there's a lot of stuff still left over that I have to like clean up before I want to go to like a big new area. Yeah, I think, oh man, it might be main quest time, maybe. Have you done much in the depths? Actually not too much. I did a little bit of mining. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, there's these two spots I totally forgot about. You know what? It's been a second. Let's go to the depths. Let's go check out these treasure areas. We did a little off-camera mining. The children do yearn for it. As much as I protest, I cannot deny it. I'm very indecisive. I apologize. I do wish you didn't have to choose between all of your weapons being visible on your back or them being, like, not equipped. That makes sense. You know what I really need to find, actually? You know something that should be, like, really high priority? I need to find a Zonai dispenser that gives me that, like, steering stick. That, like, control device. That is going to unlock so much traversal ability for me if I can get my hands on one of those. Like, consistently. Instead of just having to stumble across it. Alright. Oh my god, that head is so good. It's really good. Whoa. I'm really glad to be back in the depths. I do yearn for the mines, and also, this area is so cool. I feel like It's been a little too underrepresented in my streams so far. Oh, lots of zonite. That's good. We need a lot of this, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Delicious. I don't know if you saw Wayne's stream, but apparently he spent like the first 30 hours of his playtime in the underground. That's awesome. That's valid as fuck. It's a cool area. I've said it a million times before, but it's very Elden Ring. So. Can I just say, I love how much, like, the color tones on Link are super, super dependent on his environment, which I know seems obvious, but you would be surprised, like, oh my god, that's the wrong one. I just wasted a bomb. You'd be surprised at how many games kind of miss out on that kind of thing. But I love when you, like, enter a dark area, especially in the depths, and he just gets, like, insanely desaturated. It's really, really cool. It gives everything a nice vibe. Hey, do you think someone who isn't really good at games would struggle with Tears of the Kingdom? It depends. There's a lot of ways you can make it a lot easier on yourself depending on what you do first. These games are designed for, like, family audiences, at the end of the day. So, like, you know, they're designed for children to have fun with. So, like, I would say, if you want to give it a shot, don't be intimidated. And at the end of the day, playing it will only make you better at playing it. I promise you that. You do not have to feel bad if, you know, if you're kind of struggling with it at first. Just have fun with it. But I don't think you would have too much of a hard time, though. This game, I would say maybe play Breath of the Wild first. Are there accessibility options? No. It's a Nintendo game. Accessibility options are becoming an industry standard, and so Nintendo is, of course, allergic to them. Anyway, all jokes aside, yeah, I would say maybe if you're concerned about difficulty, maybe play Breath of the Wild first. Because one, Breath of the Wild introduces a lot of core mechanics that this game kind of expects you. I don't know about expects you, but it very much benefits being familiar with all of the core gameplay loop of Breath of the Wild before entering this one, I think, at least. So I would say maybe play that one first, because this game is, I have noticed it's like, maybe it's just because I'm fucking around too much, but this game does feel harder than Breath of the Wild, but not by so much. Not by so much. And also, checkpoints are very generous, so even if you do struggle with difficulty, it never really sets you back too far. It's not something where you have to always be, like, constantly saving to avoid losing progress. Anyway, that's a lot of rambling. If you want to play the game, though, I encourage you to try it. It is a very good time, and I think you would have fun with it. If it looks fun to you, you're probably going to have a lot of fun with it. Babu! This fucking treasure is buried. Okay, wait, why is there a sound meter in the corner? I'm lost. It's a stealth thing. It lets you know how loud you're being so that you can sneak around better. Whoa! Oh, cool! I was waiting to find one of these. Oh my god, so many of the marked treasures are closed. I'm so happy. Wait. Oh, shit! Hold on. What the fuck is this vibe? Okay. Damn. I want to put on the whole thing. It's so silly. he's a fucking light bulb. Oh. This is so good. Whoa, Tulin, you just tanked my frames, buddy.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I want to... Oh, shit. I need to go back to the Great Plateau and do that thing I told you all about. Ah, there's too much stuff. Here, let's go back to... Let's go to this light route, because I have an idea. May I tell you about a correlation between the surface and depths maps I learned while staring at them? If it's about the light route and shrines thing, no, because I already know it. Can you dye the miner shirt? I intend to find out, don't you worry. Okay, we're gonna have some fun here. I played around with this off stream. And I love this part. Oh yeah. Friends, I think we're yearning for the mines. Okay. It's right there. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Get. Get. I'm gonna actually change back because we're not actually gonna need this miner's outfit soon. That I actually kind of adore how it works with the dark tunic too. It's just good. It's just so good no matter how you look at it. I do like the cohesion of this outfit a little bit more. Oh, but I already missed the pink hair. Literally the moment I switched off of it, I was like, no. Here we go. I need to find an outfit that is just as slay but not as tall. And then I think we'll be good to go. Can you make a minecart out of your shield if you fuse a minecart to it? You can't fuse a minecart to it. But you can just do it anyway. Watch this. See? You can fuse a minecart to it? No, you... Oh, shit! Oh, I guess not when it's like... Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking at the other one. I was literally like, no, you literally can't. I just checked. No, okay, you can't do it when stuff is fused to it. That makes sense. Okay, well, I'm trying it now. Why would you... Wait a second. What is the fucking point? Why would you do this? It's a skateboard. Oh my god, that just gave me a fucking idea. We have to find that little slab with the tiny wheels on it. Again. And I think you know why. My hand is wriggling. Yeah, get out of here. Sorry, can't do anything about it. Oh, man. Okay, well, next time we see... Also, I'm so mad that I have this minecart shield now. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. Okay. We're almost done here, by the way. We're gonna add 2 batteries to it, because we only really need 1 fan for this. We don't need to get too crazy. No rockets? No. It's fun, but it's just, it's too much. I would much rather have, like, the longevity of the fan with 2 batteries attached than the rockets. I'm going for distance here. The rockets die out real quick. All right. This should work. No, the rockets are great. Don't get me wrong. But look at how far we have to go, you know? Oh, this is so exciting. Okay. Newfound territory. Never been here before. Well, okay, I've been a little bit down this way, I have to admit. But not nearly to that X. This is so cool. Okay, it slows down a little bit. It should be enough to get us there, though. It's just gonna slow down. But we should be fine. Yep. Okay, we're good. Awesome. And then... Oh, right, it has some trouble. We need to stop it at the right time. There we go. All right. And hey, there we go. Oh, I just noticed you can actually see the battery draining, like in real time. That's so cool. Let's replace it. This game is amazing. Oh my god. Did you know I'm a huge fan of this game? Did you know I'm a huge fan? Okay. So yeah, as you can see, I have placed some Bright Bloom down here. I have been here before cursorily, but not... I didn't stay here because I was like, okay, we're going too far. Going a little too far. Oh! That is promising. Wonder... Oh, there are fans there. I see. I think I understand. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Tulin, what are you doing?
You said let's go.
Oh, sorry. I didn't need to hear. You can gust.
Yeah!
This is weird. Is that just... Oh. Why are there so many of them? It's a bit overkill. No! I love Tulin, but I also wish he wasn't the same button as grab shit. Yeah, it's a little bit clunky, but also at the same time, they added so many new features to this game. I mean, I don't really know how else. I mean, I certainly can't think of how else they would have done it. At least not off the top of my head. I think it's better than making those abilities like another like L menu thing. Okay, hold on. Get on there. There we go. All right. This is as far as I've been. So. Uh-oh. Wait. This is not gonna work. I'm so glad I noticed that. Oh my god. I did not see that, but thankfully just did when it mattered most. Oh my god, it's all blocked off. Ah! I didn't even notice you were here. Wait, we can't go. Oh man. Oh. No, that's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we just came from. What the frick? What's this guy doing? Stop. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, well, I guess we're going on foot. That's why I equipped my climbing gear. Shut up! Wait, we don't have to climb. Here, well, first things first. Get a layout of the land here. Oh, that's a problem. Shit. Well... what about this way? Oh, hold on. Oh, there's like a... It's kind of an intended path, it looks like. Yeah, okay. So we should go this way. I'm understanding now. I'm standing now. I do want to get a little bit more height, and also, I just want to do this. Is there any reason why you just don't have the Sheikah Slate or any of its abilities? Because these are better. They replaced them with, like, mostly better versions. Or just other alternatives. No, 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 no! What have I done? But remote bomb? Have you not seen all of the fruit that I have on hand that turns into bombs? It is a little worse than the remote bomb. I do admit I do miss the remote bomb. But the bomb fruits are enough of a workable replacement that it's not too much of a big deal. IMO. Also, okay, I didn't note this. I think last time I saw one of these like I think like grave sites on stream. But I can't believe I didn't notice this. Turns out these aren't just random weapons. They are restored weapons. You see, it's got a little sparkle next to it. This is a traveler's sword, but without the corruption. Without the gloom corruption. I totally did not notice that until I was off stream and I found another one of these and I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's not all fucked up. It's really cool. So they have original durability, I assume? Yeah, I assume it's like They have all their original stats. Speaking of though, let me actually... Let's attach something to this. Oh, we got 6 Orblin horns. That is a lot. It's a lot of Horriblin horns. We can spare one. Yeah, cool. 29. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay. This isn't normal. Weird. So you're telling me, huh? Whoa. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, will this work? Is it too high? Might be too high. It's too high. Fuck. Frick. Damn it. I might be able to just make it up there. Oh yeah. This won't be a problem. We time our jumps correctly. No! Fuck! I was right there. I waited like 1 second too late. Okay, that's fine. Try again. Here, we can just, we have a hasty elixir. Oh yeah, that'll help. That'll help quite a bit. Let's just, you know what? This way is better, because this will just... When we fall off, we'll just fall right on top of the sink. Cool. Oh, and you know what? Here is where I can stop being so precarious and just start using Ascend. Nice. Let me up. Oh my god, it looks so crazy in Ascend mode. Oh my god, it keeps going. Holy shit. All right, we might have to work out some other solution here. Oh? I'm glad I've reached the point where, like, I am just not even worried about how many arrows I have. I have so many arrows. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, take a sec. That's not happening. That is never ever happening. Go this way. Yeah, no, this arrow is, this game is so much less stingy with its, like, arrow economy. Well, cause you make all the special arrows yourself, so you need... Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Well. Oh! Oh, it's so cool. You know what? Actually, now would be a great time. Just remembered, I have this. We have technology. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh, please. Oh. Oh, oh, yes! All right.
Just made it.
I literally, I cannot physically see how far this thing goes. I don't know if it's stopping anytime soon. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Listen, I'm kind of in for the long haul with this one. Let's slop them up! Get that sloppy steak in you. That's a ceiling. That's a ceiling. Oh no. Yeah, well, that's not happening. But we should be able to just paraglide from here because we're on the other side now. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's straight up where I came from. But we should be able to make it here now. So, Tulin, help! There we go. Okay. Okay, we're in the clear. We're high enough to make progress. We're good. So easy to get turned around. Yeah, you can't see for shit. The fuck are those? Oh, this is the crazy frogs. Oh! Mine. Die. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hiya! Didn't I need these for like a... I think I needed something fire keys related for like a quest. Could be remembering wrong. I thought I found a Korok. I straight up thought I found a Korok for a second. Well, that really did not go according to plan, but I did activate a bright plume, so that's cool. Okay. Well, they're dead now. Pants have the same appeal as those Astro Boy boots. Those and Peridot's character design. I love silhouettes that flare out at the limbs. Legitimately one of my favorite like character design things ever. Too far. Oh, I see. Oh, it went down there. Oh, that's a hole. Who would have thought? Oh, baby! A materials outpost. You don't mind if I do. It's over here. Those are stairs. Alright, let's investigate. I straight up thought that said cowboy mine for a second. Naboru Canyon mine. Dude, are we in... Oh, we're in Gerudo territory. I do actually believe that's where I want to go next, main story-wise. I can't stay away from the Gerudo for too long. Oh, shit! Miner hat? Damn it, it's just a crystallized charge. Fuck this game. Yeah, we can. We can buy another battery. And we're getting plenty of Zonite too, so... Who knows how much more battery we can buy. I really do not want to waste this on mining. I'm just mining. Here, is there anything else that'll turn our thing into, like, a hammer? Ah! Should do it? Yeah, cool! Oh, so we have a little mini... We have a Bob the Builder hammer, basically. We're on our fix-it Felix shit. Oh, and we do still have cannons. I've just recalled. So we're still in the clear. Actually, here's a question. Hi. I'll replace one of these with a... Take the rusty halberd stick and put a cannon on that. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit. Was that really only one? That was only one Zonite. So weird. We literally just have a gun now. That's awesome. Oh! Even more deposits. That's fucking... That's amazing! You could just aim it. I just have a gun. Oh, it drains my battery something fierce, though. Oh! Almost missed you, little straggler. Are you okay? I fucking love this thing. You know, it's just starting to occur to me that maybe my issue is not that it only spawned one Zonite. Maybe it just flings them around everywhere too much. Oh, a rock, though. Let's stop using the cannon for now as, like, our primary resort. Because, one, it's gonna break really quickly. But also... Oh, shit. I don't think that's probably not gonna work. It's too small of a rock. Oh, now we're talking. This thing was right here the whole time. There we go. Oh, they actually gave us a halberd right here. Yes! Yes! Building! Oh, bombs. Okay, well, first things first. I want to grab those Poes. Oh, what is that? Is it like a super Poe? Oh, we're getting ever closer to our bonus. Also now would be a great time to use a cannon. Hey, look out. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's doing nothing! Well, time to bring out the big guns. Woo! Yikes! Oh man, that's a problem. Oh, I can't reverse them yet. Ah. Well, I actually don't know if I ever can. No way, no way, no way. Okay, all right, cool. I think I'm about to die. Let's see. Huh. Well, do I have any gloom curing stuff? Aha, here we go. Only 3? Oh dear. All right, new plan. Shit. Use my Royal Guard's bow and my Black Horriblin horn. Oh my god. These guys are crazy. I don't think I can make this work. Stop! You're annoying. Yeah, we might want to get out of here. I need to grab that super Poe. Here. Quick! Porta potty! Save me! Where's our Sunderland? Here we go. Let's do... that, maybe? That'll work. They didn't plan for me to have a porta potty on hand. That's right. And that's how it's done, folks. Now we can, now we can run like a coward. Okay. Let's just go full, like, defense mode. Soldier's Greaves, Champion's Leathers. And... Soldier's Helm. No, well... it's only 1 point of defense lower. Dylan, run! Let me up! Let me up! Get up! Mine! Large Poe! Tulin, get me the fuck out of here. And that may or may not be how it's done, folks. We're in the clear, I think. I mean, the music's still going, but like, they can't get me from here. Ask your parents if that's how it's done. No, don't. They'll lie to you. Oh my god, how are we still so far away? And also, how have we not found another light route? Oh, probably because there are no shrines that close together in the desert. Oh, hold on. It actually makes a lot of sense when you think about it that way. Oh god, that... Oh. Dude, the depths are scary. I feel like every once in a while, I have like this weird, like... this tinge of like, oh shit, I should look out or my sanity meter is going to drop if I stay down here too long. And I don't know where that came from. Because... isn't that like an Amnesia thing? I played Amnesia once in my entire life. And not for very long. And I don't know why I keep feeling that way. Oh, it might be a Don't Starve thing too. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it. Might be onto something. Actually, the depths here does give me some very like Don't Starve vibes with like the way your light just reaches so, just the way your light doesn't really have as much reach initially. And like, the darkness is like pitch black. Don't start vibes. The fucking... the unplayable spinoff, Don't Start. What made you not want to play Amnesia? When did I ever say I didn't want to play Amnesia? I said I have played Amnesia once, and not for very long. I didn't say why. I just never finished it. It's that way with a lot of games. To be fair, at the time I was very, I was less into horror games, but it wasn't like a, oh, I never want to play Amnesia ever again kind of thing. Oh! A light route! Oh my god, that is... Ah! Oh my god, that took way too long. Oh my god. I hated that. I hated every second of that. Fuck me. That's so... I don't know. Guys, I don't know if we can survive this trip. How far is that? Oh, dear lord. And it's honestly... the fact that that is not even as far as the treasure is... this might be a fool's errand. Going out of our way to get this treasure, but... I'm committed. Because it's probably closed. I don't actually know how worth the time investment it's going to be if it's just the miner hat, though. Because wasn't the other one the miner shirt? Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's those. It's one of these things. I actually don't... those were kind of in the first game, but I assume it's not the same thing. That's dangerous. Oh. Oh shit, wait, is that... Oh, that's a second one. Wait, which one's closer? That one might be closer. Hold on. Oh my god, I just realized I'm using my Royal Guards bow for planting these. That's okay, we can go back and... we can find another one. I hate how far that is! I can't tell how... Okay, this one is definitely... this one's definitely closer. It's just a little bit more, like, out of the way in terms of altitude, I think. Oh, I need to change back to my climbing gear. Okay. That's fine. Just slowly whittling down all my health. Oh, shit. Maybe that one is more out of the way. I'm so confused. Ah! Wait, there's one right there, too! What is going on? Wait. That might be the closest. That one might actually be doable. Okay. You know what? Let me take this off. Let's just stay right here. Let me figure this out for sure. How close is that one? That one's right there. And it's also down from height from where I'm at right now. So that's probably a little bit easier to get to, if I had to guess. Let's just throw this out into the void, see where that lands. I thought it was gonna go so much farther than that. Oh no. Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh. I just alerted all of them. Tulin? Let's go. I'm going for it. I'm going for this one over here. Is that an arena? Yeah, looks kind of like it. You know what? Maybe this is one of those, those, like, big construct things. Oh, yeah! That might be worth trying to fight, maybe. Because these things are kind of easy. Here. Let's save in midair. Oh yeah, it's just a flux construct 1. Not even a thing. You're not even a thing, my guy. Tulin, go! Tulin, go! Yes, perfect. Oh my god, fuck him up, Tulin! God, Tulin is my guy. Oh, we got a steak! A shock emitter. A Zonai device that shoots a shocking bolt from its horn when struck. Oddly, only the horn conducts the bolt. The rest of the head is safe to hold. You don't say. Alright. Would love to have another hill tech I'd work with here. Maybe just like... I don't know. No, I'm not gonna put it on the magic rod. I want the magic rod to be a magic rod. Alright. You know what? How about we haven't tried this before. How about we fuse it to a shield? For fun. Cool. It looks so stupid. But we have it. At least we can use it. Okay, what's the damage over here? Let me start using smaller of these because we have so many. Okay, less precarious than I think I feared initially. Still pretty fucking far. It's kind of a path up here we can follow. It should pogo. You're a genius. Oh, this is so doable. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, Tulin is like a... Tulin is a godsend for this bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the advantage here, so... You doing on the recharge? You ready? Oh, it's got like stairs. Never mind, we're good. But help me out anyway. Yes! Oh my god, finally. So what I'm hearing is go do the wind temple next. I mean, the game kind of wants you to go there first anyway. And I certainly don't regret it. I feel like it was a good choice because it is like a very useful traversal ability, so... I did this exact same thing and fully explored the Gerudo depths before ever setting foot in the desert. I'm loving that approach. All right, let's see. Oh my god, it's like so much smaller than you think it's gonna be. Oh, thank god. Oh my god, that is so much smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Fuck. Hey, what's up with that? These were a lot bigger. Kawiros. Man, do I want to keep making the trek to the treasure? Is it even worth it? I think so. At this point. Sunk cost fallacy. It's so funny how I acknowledge the sunk cost fallacy as I am falling victim to it, as if it's like a thing to aspire to. Like, you know, I'm like, oh shit, we're doing the sunk cost fallacy, hee. And it's like, the whole point of the sunk cost fallacy is that it's a fallacy. It's like not, like you don't want to think that way, and yet. Here we are. Ooh, pose. It's okay, I can get hurt. It's fine, I'm allowed. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. You want to let me do this? You want to let me do that? Oh, you want to let me do that so bad. Oh! Shit. Come on, come on, come on! Damn it. Fuck. There we go. Worth it. Oh my god, I did not know it was gonna be this far away. I didn't realize. I did not realize the trek I was committing to. This is the thing with this is the cave stream. I said we weren't gonna do another cave stream. We are doing another cave stream. In spirit, at least. Uh-oh. Okay, this is becoming a bit of a problem. I actually need, like... I might need to build something to get across here. Because, being so gloomed is a bit unsustainable. Let me put on my miner clothes. Uh-oh. I don't know where to go. Oh, I see. Well, I don't. I mostly don't see, actually. That's kind of the whole point of this area. But I see mushroom. Oh! My reward! My freaking hero's bounty. Whoa, I didn't know there was a ceiling right there. Oh, we have so many fucking freaking pose. Alright, we're really close. We're really, really close. Once we grab this treasure, I think I want to do one more small thing in the depths. One more small thing. But then we're gonna go back on the surface and maybe do a main story thing, or maybe do some of the like the stable quests with like the reporter. I don't know, there's so many quests. There's so many. What I should do actually, and before, like, instead of like trying to decide on what quest I want to do before I get to the surface, let's just check the list. Like once I get back up, we'll check the list, we'll see what we want to do most, and then go from there. That is kind of how it's supposed to work. I forgot about the stable quest. I can never forget about the stable quest because it's another quest you get clothes as a reward for. So, like, it is high priority. I am currently speedrunning the stable quest right now. Why? Is it because I just said they have a clothes reward, or just because you happen to be doing it at the same time? Did you say something about the Great Plateau? Yeah, we can do that first, and then pick a quest. Sorry. I feel like this whole series is just one big, like, character study in how little I need to, like, how much I need to stop trying to promise a certain sequence of events when I play an open world game, especially. The ever-changing list of objectives. It's really cool. It's just because, like, everything in the game is equally enticing for its own individual reasons, and that becomes a real problem. It's like a really good game, and that's a problem for me. My brain doesn't know how to fucking cope with that. Game is a trap for people with ADHD. True, and I get what you're saying, but also, I feel like most games are traps for people with ADHD. If we're being perfectly honest. Games as a medium is a trap for people with ADHD. But no, yeah, some games are definitely... Oh, this shit is covered in gloom. I did not realize. Some games in particular are more... I guess toxic, let's just say, even though I don't feel like it's a particularly negative thing on its face. You know what I'm getting at. What are you doing? Oh shit, some freaks are trying. Oh, little gloom rocks! Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't spar with you. Maybe next time. Oh, I see a group of Poes and I'm like, mine now. Oh dear. Oh, we're right there. We are right there. Come on. And then hopefully we won't be too far from a light route as well. Oh yeah, see right there. Oh. Oh, what's that? All right, go investigate. I was Bibliomaniac. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. What is going on? Oh! Ooh! Do not simply mind if I do not simply do. Ooh. Oh, I really hope this isn't just like... I mean, I kind of hope it is the miner's headpiece, whatever that ends up being. But also, I kind of hope it's not. I hope it's something better. Uh-oh. Okay, skeletons are not a huge deal. They're just skeletons. Oh, I should grab your stuff. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the fuck? Tulin! You just saved my life!
Yeah.
Abandoned Karakara mine. More mines! We yearn for the mines! Oh, there's the chest. Oh, shit! And the light root, too. Hold on. Light root first. No way, it's me. Oh, yeah. Twitch user Karakara. Okay. I will take it. Oh, fuck. So they're like, whoa! Hi! Oh, you're definitely Yi Clan. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, let me get my head on straight. Talk to you first.
Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that.
What are we looking at? Okay. Weird.
It's a stick. It's a big letter I. This episode of Tears of the Kingdom was brought to you in part by the letter I. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build.
This is probably the worst one. I cannot see any situation in which I would use that.
I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts?
Tell me.
Auto build will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing. But Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing part.
Oh, shit! No kidding. I had no clue.
Keep in mind that they are
You can use Zonite to supplement missing parts. I didn't even finish reading it because that was so cool.
Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the auto build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them.
Wait, that's really, really cool. That is such a good feature. Okay, chest time. Yeah, okay, I figured. Whoa! That is really cool looking, though. Oh, it's like a bug mask! It looks like a little bug! What the frick? That's so cute! Wait! I love that. That's really, really good. it's kind of Plague Doctor-esque.
Authorizer verified. Welcome. I am a forged construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Please wait one moment. Why are you a bug? These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I am willing to accept zonite in exchange for processed materials.
Goodbye.
A selection of processed materials is arrayed on the nearby shell. See if any of them catch your interest.
Let's get some more crystallized charges. We can take them all for 15? Yes, absolutely. I don't really want to use zonite for anything else right away. I want to fucking get as many battery pieces as possible. Only 90? That's like not even a thing. It's like not even a problem. Okay. Let's get the drip back in order. Okay, let's talk to this fucking freak over here before we get going. Maybe we'll pick up some pose around here and then get going.
Can you believe this?
What is it?
Look around you. None of this is naturally occurring, right? And do you see that? That's a construct. They're really real. Which means this is an abandoned mine. I know that doesn't sound exciting, but they're the crown jewels of the depths. Not only are they full of crystallized charges, but if you talk to a construct, I hear they'll give you treasure. So yeah. I obviously can't let you take all these riches from me, can I, Link? I'll have your life.
Yeah, the most immediate tell as to whether or not they're a Yiga clan is that they don't even have a name. Nice try. Oh! And we just got a free plane. I want to do more in the depths. The depths is so cool, but also I feel like I'm just walking, you know? I don't want to be just walking. I do want to do some actual like story stuff. I'm falling so behind on story specifically. I gotta make the session count also because I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Oh shit, wait, there was actually one more thing I wanted to do in the depths. And I swear this is like the last thing. I can't fully promise that. I honestly don't know. I do truly believe this will be the last thing though. Once I pick up these pose, I want to actually go find that other like statue that's gonna let me trade stuff for pose. Or let me trade pose for stuff, I should say. That's so cool. Oh, you know what? Could the instant scaffold maybe be useful for, like, getting one of these flying machines to take off? Huh. I don't know. It's worth a thought. I don't really feel like testing it right now, though. Okay. So. Last location. Not what I'm looking for. Where? Aha! Bargainer statue. Okay, so let's start from the Nisoj flight route. Okay. Just put the red pin there so we know where we're going. Are there any equipment deposits I can work with? Not immediately. Alright, looks like we're on our own. Oh. The history behind the Yiga is pretty interesting. I don't know about it. Do tell. I'm interested. I'm interested if it's interesting. Oh my god, Tulin, no! That was my fault. Tulin, you did great. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, we're running into similar problems. Yiga formed as a break-off of the Sheikah, who were instructed to abandon their tech and practices after Hyrule became distrustful of their magic. That is cool. They're swarming? I don't even notice. Uh-oh! Oh god. That is a problem. You are a problem. No, 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 no. God damn it. The Scourge of the Depths. Frox. Yeah, sure, we'll take on Frox. Why not? Oh, he's not that bad. It's just Frox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! What the fuck just happened? Okay. Yikes, 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 yikes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dylan, no! Oh! Oh, you have like a a bomb spot on your top. There we go. Oh, you're like a talus. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. No, I'm not gonna. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, perfect time to use this. Yes. 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 No! No! Dylan! Dylan, look out! Shit. Dude, why is his eye so much harder to hit right now? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. I'm losing hearts. I'm getting gloomed. Wait a sec. Does this work? Fuck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Idea. Fucking idea. Wait, I just need to survive. Oh, I have such an idea. Come on, I look delicious. Sucker. What? What happened? What did you eat? What did you eat?
Flint.
Oh, he ate a zonite. Oh, well, okay, not exactly what I was going for. No, I want to do my fun thing. I know I probably shouldn't prolong it for my own, like, survival's sake, but I want to do my funny idea. Come on. You're so hungry. Come on. Yeah! Okay, it's not as explosive of an effect as I wanted, but nope. He's dead anyway. Goodbye. I was scared that wasn't gonna work. It took a little too long, and I was like, uh-oh. Rock's fang. Rock's fingernail. Ew. Love that. Very big fan. Yucky. All right. Well, I guess we keep fucking going this way. Oh, that works out real nice. Let's set up this light route. Scott here, what's with the crazy hat? It's fashion. What, do you not appreciate the fit? Yeah, we got it for... Well, we didn't get it for winning an election. We got it for helping with an election and then eventually undermining the election by revealing each of the party candidates' deepest, darkest secrets. Which is pretty based in its own right. The direct action hat. Here, I need to grab these pose and then create some sort of traversal device. I straight up feel like I am playing a different game when I am down here. It's so good. Oh, big wheels! Big wheels! Big wheels, big wheels. Big wheels. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Wait! Wait! Skateboard? Oh shit! Yeah! So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Trying to keep a little Bo Peep. You know, I actually do think that the scaffolding is meant to help us with the plane. Oh, we don't have everything. Wait, what? Okay. Fuck it. You're holding it in the ground? What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay, so now, can I be honest? I have no clue how this is supposed to help. Oh, uppies! Oh, that does make sense, right. There was no way it took him that long to pop out the other side. Come on. Well. Oh shit. Well, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to do that. That is so cool, though. I guess I can just, Oh, you know what? Better idea. Oh my god, I literally, the fact that you can just build it, even if you don't have all the materials, that's actually, that's really, really good. Fucking pissed. Oh my god, please. So I just like... just take off? Doesn't seem like that would work. Oh! Well... I need to figure out how to launch these things without like without a runway, man. It's a real problem for me. Oh, you know what? Wait. Maybe I could make it a lot more simple on myself. Come on, come on, come on! Fuck! 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 Go up! Go up! We'll make it work. Go, 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 go! God damn it. Oh, shit! Wait. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, hold on. There's literally... Oh my god, I could have done this the whole time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Yeah! Stay up, stay up! There we go. Oh, we finally figured it out. Holy shit. Oh, and here's our stop. And a smooth landing. I'm Link, I've been your captain. And if you had a comfortable flight, give me a review on Yelp. I don't really have like a business on there, I just, you know, it just makes me feel good sometimes.
You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me, spirits that are to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice.
Okay, you've already given me this spiel before.
Oh, sorry you course, I didn't know you were familiar.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment.
The Tunic of the Depths? It's only 150! Oh my god! That looks so cool! Yes. 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 No way. And it's got gloom resist! Woven of monstrous materials, it offers some resistance to gloom. Oh man.
I have returned the lost spirits to the afterlife. Offer bows.
Oh man, I gotta find these other ones. I'm so glad about how much fashion is in this game. I'm so glad about how much fashion is in this game. I'm going crazy.
Seek my brethren in this land. If you do so, you may receive further blessings.
I wonder if I could, get another hint as to where one of them is. Okay, let's sort by set again. Oh, man. Whoa, weird! It's a little too bulky for my taste, but it's also really cool. It's definitely a vibe. Oh, I want to see what the rest of the set looks like. So bad. Oh, cool. And there's a little... Oh my god, there's like a little gloom icon in the upper left. Link looks like a different fucking character right now. Like, this is not Zelda. Guys, this is not Legend of Zelda. Looks like a Dark Souls character. I mean, I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games all the way through, so. I did beat Elden Ring, though, okay? And if anyone ever tells you I didn't, they're lying. but actually, because I did actually beat Elden Ring. I don't know why I said it like I was lying. That's something I usually say when the thing I'm saying is a lie. It's not Zelda, it's Zinc. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot. That is making me go insane in the best way possible. Okay, I'm gonna grab these two groups of posts and then we are done with the depths for now, I promise. I cannot believe you can just make a skateboard. We have to skate in the daylight. Okay, we're out of here. So first thing I want to do, first thing I actually want to do is go piss girl. So I'm gonna go do that. And I will be back in a few. And when I am back, we're gonna go to the Great Plateau. And then I don't know. We'll take a look at the quest list after and see what we want to do most. I'm really leaning towards the Gerudo quest line, but we'll see. Okay, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Friends, I have I have been streaming appetite something fierce right now. So if you don't mind, since I didn't want to order something and wait for it to get all the way over here, and extend the break screen that long, I'm gonna grab something right now, and then I might put aside my insecurities and eat it on stream. I know, I know. It's just, it's not like me, I know, but what else must I do? Get your munch? Thank you. Your understanding is greatly appreciated. Guys, what should I get? Not a lot of stuff is open at 1:30 in the morning, if you can believe it. Get a carrot like Cece, the vegetal. I could get some with vegetables. Maybe. I actually don't know if I could get some with vegetables for delivery at this hour. I mean, I wouldn't trust 1 a.m. vegetables. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Taco Bell's a safe bet for late night. Late night Taco Bell is like a 50-50 chance it's going to be like the worst decision you can make or like the best decision you could make. And I'm kind of willing to bet on that latter one. Because otherwise it's like McDonald's, you know? And it's well, at that point, I feel like one of them is clearly more likely to work out in the long run. They do not have Jack in the Box. No, that's like a... Pretty sure Jack in the Box is like a West Coast thing. Could be wrong. All right, I will be purchasing the Baja Blast, just so you know, just so that I can finally address the allegations. And I will be purchasing the Cheesy Gordita Crunch once again to address the elephant in the room. I'm not gonna go nacho fries because I feel like that's too much. I had fries for like lunch today, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe not. There definitely is still fried shit in like a gordita crunch, but it's not like seasoned fries and nacho cheese. Although it is. It's nacho cheese. It's not, listen, it's not gonna be much better either way. I'm trying to strike a balance here. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy. I could get just like a... Maybe like a little chicken chipotle melt, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just throw this on there. Cool. Okay. And can chat have some of the Baja Blast when it gets here? No. Guys, you know, I have cooties. Don't you remember? It's fucking, it's like first grade knowledge. I thought you got better. Women cannot get better from cooties. All girls have cooties. It's just a fact. All right. Okay, we're good to go. So, yeah. So let's head to the Great Plateau. I just got jump scared by his look right now. I'm non-binary, so doesn't that mean I'm like immune? Shouldn't I get something from this? Non-binary people are actually the chosen few that were meant to save us from cooties. But the progression of our timeline has stalled things by at least centuries, if not longer. It's not your fault. Just the way it went. Oh no, he's cold. Too bad. I'm just kidding. Let's, here. Alright, we can go for this. Okay. So, if you remember, the goddess, the Hylia statue, uh-oh, it's green. The Hylia statue in the Temple of Time ruins was like, hey bitch, I'm hiding under the water. Come find me, find me, find me, find me, find me, find me. And it went on for a very long time. And then we went to sleep. And if you remember, when we woke up, we went to go find that, we went to go find her. And then we went to sleep again. And then when we woke up, we found out that we couldn't actually, we couldn't locate her. She was nowhere to be seen. I couldn't figure out the puzzle. So, I figured it out off stream. And it was very simple. We actually had to go outside the Great Plateau. Because this stone gate over here was the right one. But as you can see, there's no more water. That is because if you look on the other side... Shrine of Light nearby. Cool! Yeah, okay, so there is gonna be a shrine here. If you look on the outside, it is gonna, it'll show you like a bunch of busted up rocks. And if you blow up those rocks, it'll lower the water level and it'll all drain out outside the Great Plateau. And then, of course... Oh my god, this is so cool. It's so efficient! Down here is this little guy. Come to me, where I rest in the Temple of Time ruins, which stand upon the road on the plateau to the south. So, I could have just gone right to the ruins, but I wanted y'all to see that at the very least. So if my suspicions are correct, this will probably reveal the final shrine that's on the Great Plateau, and the one that connects to the light route down below. But this is going so much lower. But I'm not entirely sure. Uh-oh! Oh shit, hold on. Maybe I could actually... Maybe I could actually take advantage of this real quick. Hold on. Why is the moon doing that? Because it's fucking gay. If I can beat this guy over here... I wasn't going to bother him. But if I can beat him... in the time it takes for the blood moon to rise, I could get double resources when he respawns. Where's my muddle bud? There we go. Wait. Muddle bud! Kill your friends! Kill them! Kill them now! There we go. Come on, come on. So close. 1 in-game hour. Uh-oh. Get... muddled! I forget, does the cannon do anything for this? We have 1 left, whatever. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, shit. I gotta hurry, I gotta hurry. Quick. What does the most damage? Black Horblin Hammer. Go, go, go! Oh, 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 oh. Horblin Hammer. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's gone. I got rid of it. There we go. And now they're gonna come back and we can do it again. There we go.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon
I'll let this one
shines
play out.
upon the land,
It's been a little bit since we watched one of these in full.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Oh, hey, that's who we just killed. Those guys. Oh, and we still have our spoils. All right. Hold on. Let's do a Royal Guards bow this time. And Muddle Bud. Any devices? What other stuff do I have here? Nothing I really want to go too crazy with. Oh, you know what? I actually do have an idea. It might be time, because we do have some ore, I believe. Might be time to pull out the big guns here. Oh yeah, we got it. We got a spare topaz. Oh, oh. It's time. Oh, that is really not doing a lot. Okay, well, new plan. Let's just kind of let them do their thing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, not quite. Because Muddlebud. That may have been my last fairy. Shit. So kind of running out of Muddlebud. Shit. Fuck, fuck. No, Dylan! Oh, oh, hold on. Horblin Horn it is. I think it said charge attack was up for this. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! How many times could you double until it becomes a triple? What do you mean? Like with the Blood Moon? Fuck. Ah, Muddlebud! Let me make sure... Do I have another fairy? I don't think I have another fairy on hand. Yeah, we're out of fairies. We gotta be really careful. So... let's do some, get our defense up and just go in. Oh, yikes. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. And we grab our spoils. And we go. That is what I call... well, I was gonna say flawless execution. Not exactly flawless. Oh shit, there's one left. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, yeah. Not exactly flawless, but... You guys really don't want to fuck with me right now. Did chat just actually die, or is it just frozen on my end? Oh, we're alive. Just quiet. Hi. Yeah, it is late. No worries, no worries. I just want to make sure. It happens. Okay. You should be... Oh, no. Oh, we are like... We're very out of arrows. We'll have to buy some more. Oh, man. Do I want to buy arrows, or do I want to save literally as much as possible for that tunic at Ventus Clothing? I mean, I know I want to do the latter, but is it practical? I don't know. I'll think about it later. Yeah, I mean, you know, we can always get arrows through other means. Oh, we can go back to the look now. Where's the... Oh, it was like hiding from me. I felt like. Sorry, the skateboard shield is so good. Here, let me unequip that so I'm not using it and like lowering its durability when I don't need to be. Yeah, that's much cleaner. I think do a smaller bow too. Yeah, just much less of a footprint on his back. Okay, is this it? You who hear my voice. As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below, in the guise of this statue. Oh shit, wait. Oh, from the depths!
You who hear my voice.
Oh?
I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms, and deliver the stones to me, who dwells in the depths below this temple. Do all of this, and the reward will be yours.
Oh god. Well, we're doing it. We're absolutely doing it. Although, I need to find an opportunity to cook. Maybe we could find like a cooking pot. Far from the depths, here we go. I think I just said a car from the depths. unintentionally. Let's go! I don't know. I don't want to use that right now. I don't want my skateboard to break. I'm so scared. I'm scared to use it now because I've already used it so much. You know? I feel like the next time I use it, it'll be like, your shield is badly damaged. Are you going to MomoCon? I am not, no. It snuck up on me. It always does. Like every year, all the big cons that I end up wanting to go to are always like too close for comfort. And also, I just got a lot of stuff going on anyway. It really would not be the easiest for me to make it work. Unfortunately. Someday, though. Someday I will certainly be doing more con stuff. I never actually use shields in this as shields. Yeah, I know, kind of me neither. At least not as much as I feel like it wants me to. Okay. I mean I clearly need to break those rocks, but I just do not have the means. Oh wait, yes I do. We have technology. Simple as that, huh? Okay. Wait, so then do I have to like... Do I have to, like, go down there and carry it? Is what he said? Also, I'm starting to think... Yeah, I think we gotta dump then carry. Let's go. Back to the depths. If I had known this would... Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh! Too fast, too fast! If I had known this would take me back to the depths, I probably still would have done it. Okay, what? Carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins where the voice is coming from. So is that... Yeah, that looks like it's... The central mine is the Temple of Time? It's the same place! What the fuck, man? Uh-oh. God damn it. We started here earlier. Oh, we did. We did. I wonder if I can, oh, I can ultra hand it. Wait a minute. My car! My car! You're back! It's so good to see you! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Come on! Activating four-wheel drive! Oh shit, my Taco Bell's here. Hold on, quick shanty. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. It's freaking taco time. Okay. I'm gonna wait a second though. Come on, my car! There we go. It's not Tuesday, though? You're right. It's Tulin's Day. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Fuck. No, don't make jokes about me eating being ASMR. I've talked about this before. It freaks me out. I'm serious. I guess just that way. I don't know. In that little archway, maybe. I grabbed the major Poe. Can I understand how much I love how shaped your car is? This is like my favorite thing I've made in the game so far. This freaking vehicle. This. This abomination. I'm so... Guys, I'm so sorry we're back in the depths. I did not think this is gonna be another cave stream. I know I've said it before. I don't mean to keep repeating myself. I think for your patience, we will do Gerudo next. Okay, I'm just gonna get off here. From my eyeball? Weird. Where is this guy? He's sneaking around. Someone tell him to stop. Before I get invested, what's the end stream parameters tonight?
Same thing as every night, Pinky. When I want to stop.
Is Penny in the stream? Is Penny in the stream? One is a girl boss, the other is insane. So the girl boss is the stream. What is that? Woohoo! Oh shit! Hey, we found a chest. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. Maybe I just gotta bring them all here, and then it'll be like, ha ha ha, nice job. Free large zonite. Let me read the adventure log closely. Carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins where the voice is coming from. No, so we have to take it to, like, one of those statues. We gotta find him. Or wait. Is that telling me that the voice is coming... Or... Sorry. Worst time to stop saying that sentence. Is this telling me that I need to carry it to where the voice is coming from, or I need to carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins, and it's just telling me that is where the voice is coming from? I have literally no clue. Okay, this is like, because I don't want to be in the depths for too long. If somebody in chat actually knows the answer to this is the one time I will say, please tell me, just so that I can get this bit over with. It's below you? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god! This guy was sitting right here! No way. Okay, well, let me go grab it then. There's gotta be like an easier way to carry that, I feel like. I don't want to drag these things by hand all the way every time. Oh, and then you gotta think, like, some of them are gonna be a lot farther. Oh, no. Oh, this might take a while. I have 4 hours left in my shift. Think the stream will go that long? I'm not going to say it will. But I will say it is likely. Especially since, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be appearing... Well, is that public knowledge? I don't know. I'm gonna be doing something tomorrow, essentially. Oh god, where did it go? I think I lost it. Okay, you know what? You know what? We'll do this one later. We'll do this one later. We have it. We have the markers for it now. We can do this later. So I believe I said we were gonna do Gerudo next. Let me go back to Lookout Landing first and just get situated. Goodbye, the mines. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be appearing tomorrow, just so you know. It is going to be when you least expect it. So don't expect it. Okay. Here's where I will... check on Korok count? And grab some arrows.
There's a shop here, huh? Shakagawa! I smell Korok seeds on you.
Okay. I would like to expand my weapon stash. It's like the only thing I can do, maybe. No, I don't have enough. They do, in fact, do a dance, yes. Okay, ma'am, I would like all of your arrows. I know I just said I should save, but, save rupees, I mean, but that was only 100. It's not gonna be hard to get that in the long run. Especially... resell a sapphire. Instantaneous return on investment. And we should also sell topaz. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I was gonna do some cooking anyway. So before I look at more things I can sell, let me try something. I believe the cooking thing is down here. Yes. Very cool. Okay, one sec. I'm cooking and I am also eating. So. Alright, we're gonna sort by type. What I want to do is see how much just cooking a bunch of meat sells for. Shit.
Hi.
That was the main way to get rupees in Breath of the Wild. I usually just went for ores. Okay. $72 is not good for how much meat I just used. But I wonder if I cook the bigger ones. What if there's like a... I know there's like a there's like a gourmet meat, I think. But I haven't unlocked the area I need to go to in order to like get it reliably. So I can't rely on that just yet. We will get to that point though, and then I will be fucking stacked. Prime and gourmet meat sell for a lot. I think it's like a 1.8 times sell value for cooking 5 items. Gotcha. Okay, so we will, in fact, cook the prime meat. Let's see. And then, you know, we might as well just do the other one while we're here. Oh, we can only do 4. That's fine, that works. Oh, let's just add another onto that. Twitch Prime meat. Hey, remember, if you have a Prime sub available, you can sub to me for 1 month, and it makes a real big difference. All right, I'm gonna actually wait. I'm gonna use those last few for some actual like recipes. Do you like my jump? There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Wow, yeah, that's actually... Oh my god. That's crazy. And if we can get better meats for that... Holy shit. Okay, now it's time to actually cook. For ourselves, and not for money. Okay. So, since we're going to Gerudo, I want to say we should focus on heat resistance. So, let's do that first. Increases attack power in cold temperatures? That's such an interesting effect. We have so many of those too, what the fuck? That's like, that's cool, and that's a really cool effect. I cannot see myself ever thinking to use that. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna go for that. Like, I think I would rather just go for raw attack power. Okay, we gotta have some stuff that... Aha, cool. Oh, we have so many chill shrooms. Thank you so much. Oh, heat resistance for 10 minutes goes so hard. Thank you. Is it like good heat resistance? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's level 2 heat resistance for 10 minutes? Holy shit. Let's make more of those. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, shit. No, fuck. Okay. And I think... I mean, we can just... Let's make, like... Okay, let's make one more just, like, mushroom skewer. Just like a chili mushroom skewer. Oh my god, how did that... How is that even better? The chili mushroom skewer is better and longer heat resistance. Oh, but it's less healing. Right, okay. I don't need that much healing, though. Well, actually, this is actually a good amount of healing for our current heart level. Speaking of... Oh, we have not done a single shrine since we last, since we last upgraded our hearts. Oh shit, I just thought about something I wanted to do in the depths. No, we're not going back to the depths. I don't have enough Zonai anyway. I was gonna trade in for more charges. No. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Let me... Oh, man. The hearty truffles would absolutely slay right now. Let's do 2 hearty truffles, 2 chill shrooms, and 1 tomato. Is that gonna be anything? Sounds like it. Oh no! Oh, he canceled out the effects. Fuck. Okay. Two tomatoes, hearty truffle. Does doing multiple hearty truffles actually change the effect at all? I don't know. Let's just do 3 tomatoes. Okay, only 2. Add some more gold heart. Yeah, that's what I was... Okay, well. Can we just do truffles? Oh, yeah. That is 6 extra hearts if we are really feeling spicy about it. Big hearty truffle. Plus alien shroom. Very cool. Okay. Mushroom. Viral herb. I want to do some other... Rush effects, maybe? No, I'll just leave it at that. How much stamina food do you have? I was literally gonna start doing that next. I actually do not have any right now. I ran out, so that'll be our next stop. Oh, Fleet Lotus boosts movement speed. Damn. I could use that. Here, let me do this first. And then add the apples. Cool. Alright, so now stamina recovery. What items do I have for that? Ooh, swim speed. You do that next. Shroom, land shroom, chill shroom, stamina shroom. Let's just do, yeah, let's just do one of these, honestly. Doesn't have to go too crazy. Yeah, that's like nearly a full wheel. That's good. Stam bulb! There we go. I was like, I had to have, like, had to have more stuff that I could do. Oh, stamina recovery. I wonder, do I have anything that increases, temporarily increases stamina? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I just have restoration. Yeah, okay. Stam bulbs actually look really tasty. They just look like onions. Ooh, glazed veggies. Cool. Let's do let's fuck around a little bit. Egg. Milk. Shit. No, don't add that. Oh wait, I want to do splash fruit. 3 splash fruit. 2 apples. Wham! Then literally the same thing. What egg recipes do I have? Literally just have omelets. Why did I put an egg in simmered fruit that one time? What was I thinking? Just do a bunch of omelets for heart recovery. Oh my god, that was such a big increase! We went from 4 to, well, 6. Not as big of an increase as I thought, actually. It's whatever. Chill then. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's do some more gloom resistance. Or, gloom restoration. Oh, rice balls, cool. Rice, oil, eggs, milk. This shit's gonna be dubious. No way! Oh my god, wait! I did something! I did fried eggs and rice! I don't think the milk did anything in that. Wait, let me... Now I'm curious. Yeah, I just wasted the milk. But that's okay. Let's do milk, eggs. Milk, eggs. Bananas. No. Milk, eggs. I wish I had honey. I wish I still had my honey. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw a banana and an apple. Why not? It's just simmered fruit. Damn. Damn. You hate to see it. Okay, we'll stop there. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Look at that maximum heart count. Oh, I'd love to see that in real life.
Oh. Hi.
I want to buy that crazy tunic. In Ventist clothing. Can we get there? Don't know if we can get there. Not with materials, at least. About cooking, what's our most expensive? No, I wouldn't dare. It's not worth it. None of my stuff sells for nearly as enough. Enough. We could sell the amber, but that's a lot of amber to sell. We get like 400. I don't really use amber. Can I be honest? I straight up, I think the reason I have so much amber is because I so rarely use it. Amber is kind of useless unless you're gonna upgrade armor. We are gonna upgrade armor eventually. But I wanna be getting as much armor as possible before I start upgrading a lot of them. So honestly, I think amber might be the way to go. But is that gonna be enough to... oh man, to get the thing and then also probably dye it afterward? I'm not gonna sell all my amber. No, there are much better ways to go about doing this. We can wait. We can be a little patient. It's fine. Not a big deal. Let's go back to this look for a little bit. This is our adventuring fit. Still pink under there. That's okay. It's like barely visible ever. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we do need to talk to the well girl. It has been a little bit. See. Though rare, fairy sightings are possible inside wells. They're floaty and tough to catch, but you can manage pretty well if you approach them nice and sneaky. Do you happen to know more well locations? I think I found like 5 or something. Damn it, that was so close. Thanks, so 4 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees. That's 40 rupees in total. She is giving me a pittance for how much effort I'm going into to find these things. Oh shit! Tool for searching for things? Hot dog! Wait a second. She's kinda onto something here. I didn't even think about the implications. Yo, speaking of, what's up with that? Oh yeah, the Sensor Plus. We did like want to do that, didn't we? Data from 5 types of monsters. I don't have any. Oh Good lord. Okay. Let's start following the regional phenomena again. I do believe it is time to head to Gerudo Town. To the stable. Link is truly always wet. Yeah, he has been dripping a lot during this play sesh. What was going on with him? Oh, we can also I also have enough pony points to get a new reward, by the way. So we can do this. Give me my reward.
Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. You'd like to get your pony point reward, right? For 13 points, you get a traveler's saddle.
Standard saddle designed for comfort during long journeys. Its durable material holds strong in all sorts of weather, which has made it a favorite among travelers. What is this practically?
It comes with a traveler's bridle, so there's that too.
Oh, is it? I mean, is it just? It looks like it might just be cosmetic. I don't mind that.
Well, you'll be able to use our special main wrestling service. We appreciate your patronage.
I don't mind me some horsey fashion. Yo, before we set out.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't realize this is my first time interacting here. We're about to get a new reward. Back to back. No kidding. Melania bed. Did I say main wrestling? Wait, was it main restyling? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have problems, man.
I am Melania, the god of horses. In Hyrule.
That sounds badass. It does sound pretty cool, but I am embarrassed.
Hyrule Ridge, atop Thundra Plateau, there sits a dragon tree. There many excellent steeds roam wild and free.
I wonder why the horse god keeps telling me about horses.